Good morning. Hello. Hope you all are doing well. Thank you, Kitty Sticks, for coming in early. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. What time of day is it for you? Is it morning, evening, afternoon, middle of the night, middle of the day? Hope you're doing well. So what are we doing today? We definitely are doing more questing. Yesterday is when I streamed last. Yesterday afternoon for you. Okay. So where would you be? Oh, where are you located? Oh, you didn't have to tell me. No, I'm just curious. Asia. Cool. Well, thanks for coming over to the Swedish stream. I appreciate it, even though I'm not really Swedish. Today our plan is to do some more questing up in the new area, of course. Wow, a bunch of quests. But I did do some stuff off stream. Namely, I was fishing. I did a lot of fishing. And we now have the ultimate fishing rod, the excellent fishing rod. Man, are you early? You just fell out of bed? Yeah, I know. I woke up a little early this morning and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna hop on and get streaming. Just do it. So that's what I did. Glad you're here. Glad I can be your morning waking up. I went and during your stream yesterday, I was doing a whole bunch of fishing. So I have the awesome fishing rod that you can get. And I even went and got some whole bunch of fish. Of course I caught a whole bunch of fish, but I also caught a big one. I caught a biggie, so he's now up on the wall. So I think I'm gonna fill the fisher, which I don't know where he is, the fishing NPC guy. What is his name again? I think I'm gonna fill his whole space. Captain Melville Fontaine. I think I'm gonna fill it all with a whole bunch of fish everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Captain Melville Fontaine. Captain something. So, yeah, we did a bunch of fishing, and I did not do the water things I was thinking I was gonna do. I just decided I'll do those at some point, but I just kind of got stuck in fishing, and that was so much fun. I just kept doing it. The other thing I did do, I did a couple small little things around the base here. I moved some of the plants. We'll go over here. So before I used to have trees growing in all these little boxes here, but now I switched it so it's all just items that actually produce a food thing. So there are some trees, but it's only if it's like a tree that produces a fruit or something like that. The regular trees all got moved temporarily until I actually build a space. I think I want to build like a arboretum type place where it has like a whole bunch of trees on display somewhere. I'm not sure where, but right now all the trees are over here if I want to build trees. So that's just temporarily in there. And I added another of the blocks that I found, and I added another of the roof thing that I found. which I really like this detail on here. For some, I think it's going to look cool on some buildings. But yeah, I have not built anything with any of the new blocks. I just put them in there, threw them in there. Let's dive in to the little... So, today's plan is just to do a whole bunch of fun questing. I just thought I'd get some questing in and... yeah. I woke up early, was in the mood to just hop on and then maybe spend my afternoon, evening doing other things than being in the game so late. Okay, we have to go get the capybaras. We have to do that because I need them for all the armor upgrades. And I know that there's capybaras here, but the quest says for me to go here. So I'm gonna go there and just see what actually the quest wants me to do. I have food on me. I made food yesterday. So, right? I do have food on me? Yes, I do. Bait, I mean, not food, bait. So yeah, I think we're good to go. We have arrows, we have food and everything. I think we're good. We actually could eat some food just in case we run into some baddies. Oh, we'll check the benches real quick just to see if there's any gold bars. Gold. Nope, mother pearl. And bronze. So we're going over there somewhere? Is it up there? Uh-oh. Okay, so it's past the fishing thing. Okay. I'm gonna try and get on top of this one here. Please let me on there. Close. Oh no, don't fall off. I don't want to fall off. Alright. Let's bomb our way up. One more. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Okay. Capybaras, here we come. Where are you? Over this way? Maybe we can get to the top of one of these? You maybe? Oh, even further. Nice. Nice. I have a feeling they're up there. Because it doesn't say arrow marker down. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. What just happened? Don't panic. You'll get there. You'll get there eventually. You'll still be alive, hopefully. This overgrowth in this area, I really like it. I really like it. And I actually found out Fertile Basin dirt, this dirt up here, is the dirt that when you use the watering can now, where you can adjust the growth cycle of plants, it shows you a whole bunch of information about plants. And for the rice, it says that fertile Veilwater Basin dirt is its preferred soil. So I'm gonna switch this out I also tried planting the rice and some other things, and the whole like area that I created for all that water stuff, it just like floods out, so I have to redo it somehow. I don't know what's happening, but it looks really cool, but it definitely isn't what I intended. I might keep a version of it because it does look really cool, but anyway, this was our first squirrel of the day. Squirreling. Bet you we're going over there. I betcha we're going over there. There. Oh, no, we're going there. Oh. Oh. Hello. That was rude. Why are you here? You're not a capybara. Glad I ate some food. Why are you here though? What's going on? What? Somebody just threw something at me. Who did that? I saw a guy over there. Trees in the way. And there's a guy. Oh, there's a guy there. He's probably the one that shot me. Probably the one that shot me. Let's do this and get rid of that tree. And then we can explode him, maybe? I never realized before that the explosive arrows stun them. And it's a really good tactic for shooting arrows because it gives you a couple more shots before they start chasing you. The only thing is I don't like how destructive they are, where they like destroy the terrain, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm having major issues today with... You have a dilemma. You're not allowed to call in sick and watch the stream all day. You want to build where I'm heading? And something underwater? I don't know where I'm heading. I'm gonna loot this stuff here first though. I saw at the... Is this where you were at the beginning of your stream yesterday? Or some other day? I don't know. Oh yeah, you were down there. You wanted to build down there. Vicious, how's it going? You're up really late. Or what time is it for you? Like 2 or 3 in the morning? Craziness. But it's not deep water. What about if you go over that way more? There's more deep water over there. If you just build an outlet like right here, and then it's like a huge place, and then you can like use this thing as part of your base. Hey Vicious, have you been exploring? Have you been doing questing off stream? I've only been in stream recently with you and seen you building, so... I'm really curious though. It seems like there should be... Game logic says that there should be a treasure chest right here. That's just game logic though. It's not enshrouded logic. No chest. I really love the underwater sound. Especially like the transition. 12:30 in Nevada. Man. I'm so used to East Coast times. Everyone who streams is almost always like East Coast or Texas, I guess, but you have done some exploring. That's a lot of fun. Are you enjoying it? Did you just run and try and figure out where you can get the blocks from, or have you grabbed water? Have you tried to play around with it? I've been having mixed success on some of the things I pre-built. Ooh, what's this? Fish bones. Never had that before. Back to building tonight. Yeah, I tried to build like in a space to have the plants for like rice, because I knew rice was a thing from the trailer. So I tried to build something like that, and then I added water yesterday and it just like flooded everywhere. Oh, there's a capybara. What's going on? I need to get it. This is why I'm here. Okay, crouch. Trucky over there. Hey, buddy. You want that? Yeah, go get it. What do I do when there's two of them going for the same thing? Can I get both at the same time? No. That would have been so wrong. I shoot the arrow as at him. That would have been just like my building mistake. Whoops. That's one. Yep. You want that food I threw, don't you? Stay tuned for more Lusty... Oh, did I have an ad already? Sorry, I'm so busy. Googly eyes over the capybaras, I missed it. I need to read that in a sec. Come on, go after the food. Oh, you did. No? Alright, we got two of these now. Nice. Capybaras. I have to actually build a spot for them. I didn't think about that. Okay. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In today's episode of Easy's Enshrouded Adventure, the chat is buzzing with cozy vibes and crafting excitement. So Hindriel wakes up just in time to join the quest, pondering underwater builds and altar hunts. Meanwhile, Vicious Germs shares their exploration takes as the clock ticks in Nevada. Will they find the elusive bananas? Stay tuned for more Lusty Drakonian action. Crafting Chronicles. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's luscious. Lusty is Skyrim? I don't know. I just thought it was a funny title. I had to stop myself from catching more than 2. Yeah, but if you have more than 2, you increase your chance. Wait, what's going on over here? What? Drak teeth, you meanies. Capybara search and rescue. Yeah, of course we need to do that. Lusty Drakonian is the book you found in Skyrim. You know what? I don't care. I think it's too funny that they copied, like totally stole that from them. I think it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Although, I know you have a short coming out, but when I went to watch your video yesterday, I was a bit disappointed that you only read the first paragraph, but I understand. It's a little sketchy to read such things on stream, but I decided to go all in on my stream. Alright, can you come eat that, please? We'll get 3 of you guys, and then... Nice. Okay. The AI understood what you said? What's going on here? Why can't I get you? There's a whole bunch of capybaras here. I need to get the nighttime flower, whatever it is. There's some kind of nighttime flower that is also orange. The barber was asking for that. So I think I figured out that these right here, this, I think this is the devs' idea of having a drain so this part doesn't get more water going this way. Because they have them all over the place here. Here's another one. And when you mine them, you can hear their metal. And it won't... I wonder if it'll flood over here now. Let's go undo the other one. We need to do this for science. Doesn't really make a difference, so I don't know. I don't understand why they have them. It's very strange. You found 2. Wait, there's 3? 3 what? I missed it. My brain failed. Three night flowers. Oh, I don't know. This isn't the night flower. This is a day lily. But I talked to the okay, go get ready for work. I talked to the barber and he asked for this orange plant, and then when I gave it to him he said, oh, there's another one that you find at night, so I haven't found that one. Yep, I haven't gotten that. Nor did I find the bug, whatever bug you got. I don't know where you got that from. Okay, we did that, but what is the quest for the capybara search and rescue? Found a dead capybara. Its body is still warm and carries traces of vicious Drakdal bite marks. Seems that the Drakdal have been hunting and devouring capybara. Such a foul deed can't go unjudged. I'm wondering what they did with all the meat. I wonder what grilled capybara tastes like. Shock and awe, shock and awe. So it's up that way. Wow, that's some good swimming right there. You're wet. I wish we could build these things. These are cool. How come we can't build totem poles? Underwater luminous growth that is clearly not underwater. Well, good thing for us. Are we going a way that... Yes. Ah, look at that. Gold chest. Gold. Great marker, gold. Nova, level 44. Yes, please. I will take that. That might be my new weapon. That indeed might be my new weapon, because this one, it's good, but it's really slow. And it doesn't glow. And my other one used to glow, so if I was in a dark spot like this, where you can't see anything, you can actually see something without a torch. So I think I might switch to that Nova. We might take the gem out of this one and then plop it over, but that means I need to find more of those spark thingies, which means I need to go... We have to go up there? How do we get up there? And now it's turning night, so of course I'm not going to be able to see anything. But maybe, because it's night, maybe I should go back down over here, where you kind of can see something from the snow, or the snow, from the moonlight. See if we can find some of those orange flowers that I'm supposed to get. I don't see any though. I hear frogs, but I don't see frogs, so that's not good either. There's a capybara. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Where is all this stuff that I'm supposed to be getting at night that I don't see? Soon I'm gonna walk into a trap, I know it. More capybaras. Okay. That's fine with me. That's bad stuff over there. That's bad stuff over there. Bad, bad, bad. There were some frogs out on the island out here. Holy crap. That scared me. My neighbor, I live in like a row house type situation, like a duplex, like multiplex, not really. It's like houses that are built connected to each other, but they're houses. And the neighbor just did something right up against the wall, like it made a huge crash, which normally I can't hear, but this office that I'm in right now is connected to their garage basically. So I don't think the garage has much insulation or sound deadening stuff like a normal house wall does. So it just felt like it basically was right behind me, really loud, smashing. Oh, there's something I need. Nope, that's not the orange thing I need. That's orange death. That's a bad guy. I don't want you. How come I can't find these orange flowers? I think they don't exist. Maybe they're in... Oh, here's some frogs. Found some frogs. Oh, that guy's definitely coming for me. Sneaking up in the dark. I think that guy is my friend, though. These guys are not my friends. It's so dark, though. Yep, that was definitely not what I wanted. I want this, though. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. There, I got it. Run away! Run away! Wow. Wow, that was really not nice. Come on, I just healed myself. Rude. So rude. Okay. Let's try and find some more of those, whatever they were, pink sprouty things that came out of the ground, big flowers. That's a cool tree. Here one is. I heard something though. Heard something that didn't sound friendly. I don't see it though. So dark. So dark. And what are these doing over here? Gloomberries? Why are they here? This isn't the right biome for gloomberries. Frogs? We'll take some frogs. Okay. I can't see anything. So we're gonna go sleep. Because this is futile. It is futile. We can give this thing to the... why is that like that? Weird. No? What? What? This doesn't have a thing to close it anymore. It's just permanently open. It only has dismantle. That's really weird. That's really weird. That's really weird. We're going over here to the barber. Hey, look what I found. Hello. I can't get over that sparkle. I didn't know aquamarines could be so beautiful. Thank you for showing me them.
Hello, dear.
Sunrise and sunset. Oh, that's what it was. Perfect. The daylilies and passion flowers together. Such a feast of color. Now let me transform your hair into sunrise and sunset masterpiece. Oh. Let's do it. Let's go full. Discard. I lied. I lied. Oh, that one is definitely not, hydrate. You can't really hydrate with coffee, can you? Coffee's like not hydrating, but we all drink it in the morning anyway. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Passion flower. I have 117 frogs now. It's a lot of frogs. Fish bones. Gold. That, and now we can get rid of this. We're gonna try and modify capybara bristles. Maybe I can make some clothing now. Hopefully. Hopefully I can make some clothing now. We'll see. Oh wait, I put those over here. Trying to keep all the new stuff out here, so eventually when I figure out what I actually want to do with it, I put it somewhere. I don't know. I don't really know what logic has. Okay. Capybaras. Where should we put the capybaras? We should go over here. I have a really bad feeling that if I put them here, like if I build something here, plan it out and build it, that they're gonna end up like way down there somewhere. So I think maybe I should put them there as a better option. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go get does it say what kind of beds they need? Does it say what kind of beds they need? Probably a small bed, right? Oh, I also got the grill, the fish grill. For grilling fish. Where are you, Emily? Maybe she's still sleeping? Nope. You talking to... where are you guys? There you are. Oh, it's a new thing. The feeder. Yeah, I think it's this small pillow. 3 of those. And 1 of those. And 200 of that. And then also we want this and this. It's not a lot of palm leaves. Okay. Let's go make a spot. Should have water also? How are we gonna do that? Yeah, I think we're gonna go right here. Wonder if there's gonna be pandas, because there is a lot of actual like bamboo and stuff and other stuff in the game. Like they have the stuff they need in order to eat. Okay, this is gonna be a bit wonky, but you guys need to make do. Make do with what you're given. Okay. You guys gonna escape out that way? Probably. Probably. How should we do this? I have a really bad feeling that this is gonna leak really a lot, but we'll do it anyway. See what happens. It's in the wrong spot though. Whoops. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I messed up. Leave that one there. Okay, so what we're doing is we're building a enclosure for the capybaras, which includes a swimming area. But I'm not quite sure how they're gonna do. Okay, let's go get some stuff. Let's go get some stuff. I forgot some stuff. We need to get some stuff because I forgot some stuff. We'll take some underwater mud and some of this fertile. Where's the regular soil though? Here. Take some of that. I'll take some of that. Maybe a little bit of that. And we'll take this one. This is a very, very temporary enclosure also. I'm just throwing something together so we can get them going and it doesn't look too horrible. But it is definitely very temporary. Alright. Put you down here. Someone's gonna steal this idea, but or already has done it. But you know how I have been building a lot of weird stuff, like the dude up on the mountain there that looks really funny from here. Out of terrain materials. I was thinking it would be really fun to make a huge capybara out of the Volca bedding stuff, the hay looking stuff. You could make like a huge capybara out of that. And the new shield. What is that? This new shield could work as like eyes, I think. Like a really big eye with a pupil. I think that would look really good. I think that would look really good. Okay, so these guys are gonna be there. This needs to go like this. And then from here, we'll delete this stuff. Now we're going to switch to this one and this. And down. And then I kind of actually want this to kind of want this to blend into each other. So we'll take this and go like this. So then maybe they can walk down here. Then maybe the capybaras will walk down in here in the water. We'll see. No idea. Test it out. See what happens. That was way too much. Come on. There we go. They're gonna get stuck over there though, if I don't put this ramp in there. Because animals love getting stuck in the corners. Okay. And then we can fill... We'll add a water source over here that fills it up to there. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough roofing for what I really want to do. I need to grow more palm leaves. But this should be good enough until... I'll do that. Oops, that was wrong. This edge that's on here is really nice though. I like that. You there? Get this ready for when we get more bam. Wow, that's really bad. Whenever I get it set up for more. Again, this is only temporary, so I don't really know why I'm doing all this so much, but get it sorted. Oops. Maybe it's not temporary. Maybe it's a permanent solution that I didn't know was a permanent solution. Yeah, I want to have like a small outer... Maybe I could do... like this kind of thing to go on the outside, but yeah, I don't have enough. I want to go around the outside here, but be open in the middle. Morning! How are you doing today, Jonathan? That's the Swedish way of saying Jonathan, by the way. Jonathan. Sorry. We're currently working on trying to build out a capybara enclosure. So we have that basically built now. So we're gonna add this stuff in. And this one. And we'll fill that up. And then we're going to add water before we add the capybaras. Let's go get a water source. And see how much it floods. We'll see if it floods. Hopefully it doesn't. You getting off of a painkiller? Yeah, that's super nice. I had a similar situation several weeks ago. I had a really bad cough that was going on that wouldn't go away, and where should I have this? Here? I'll try there. I had a really bad cough, and there... Does it go any higher? No, I want one more then. Pick up. And there was this, I actually don't need that. I actually just need water to be in here. Didn't think about that. We'll just add water for a little bit. I'll then take it away. And then that should stay there. Anyway, continuing my story. I had a really bad cough, and the only thing that would work is this cough medicine I was taking, and the cough medicine made you really, really drowsy. So I just couldn't stream for a couple weeks because I was basically not with it. Okay, this is fine with me. The waterfall you made a long time ago with the blue blocks underground, it actually works. Nice. So awesome. So awesome. So awesome. Right, let's place the capybaras. Welcome to your new home. I'll show you what? What? Oh, look, you guys. It's your new home. Let me show you real quick what happens over in this other place. I'm going to remove this because I want to change the soil, but this place I originally designed to have water flowing from up here as an aqueduct. But if you have a water source in here, it will give it a sec. Hopefully it works. It totally runs all the way over the side here, and it was like leaking out over here. Of course, now that I'm on stream, it's not gonna do it. It probably patched it in the middle of the night. I wasn't using this water source though, I was using the little tiny round one. Well, now it's not doing it. So, go figure. But it was leaking all over the place. I don't know if you know this, Vicious, but not enough space. Wonder what happens if I do that. Yeah, it doesn't want to follow. Like, it should fill that way first rather than going over here. It's cool though. It's definitely cool. But like, what is this? What is even happening here? So I need to play with a bunch of the things that I built beforehand to kind of get them to do what I want instead of doing what they're doing. I don't know if you saw... Did you see the prison waterfall? I mean, apartment complex waterfall or whatever. And that one has a similar issue that I have to fix. Condemnation. This one? This one works coming down, but then when it gets down, it just starts flooding down here. So I have to like build it deeper because there's a drain down here, but it doesn't drain fast enough or something. I think I just have to build it deeper. So yeah, there's already a drain. The only way that I could get rid of it is I had to add like 3 drains over here, like to prevent it from spilling out. So I might do that, but I think I might make these channels bigger and deeper and try and add this be deeper and have drains at the top of it so the water goes down in there and doesn't spill out, because I think the problem is that it's too close to the lip here and it just spills out like it did on the aqueduct over there. But yeah, this, if any of the lights hit water, they turn out. So I was pretty pleased when I saw that this worked, because the water goes on the outside of all the candles all the way around. So that was a pretty good little test that I did. But this one didn't work. This one, when the water flow goes down, it stops adding more water. This whole area should be full of water, but it's not. So I have to add like another water source up here, I think. So yeah, still playing around with a bunch of stuff, trying to figure out what works, what doesn't work. Alright, we need to plant the things that give the palm leaves. I forget what they're called. I have some of them though. So we can make some more of the roof that I want. Let's go to sleep though. I got a cute little plushie. It adds 3 comfort to your base. Okay. Which one of you? This one, I think. I think this gives me palm leaves because it takes palm leaves to make. So I'm gonna grow some of those, and we'll grow and some bananas too. Bananas and coconuts. Where did they go? Here's the coconuts. Coconut and bananas. Banana. Alright, let's go plant these down here. Does this work? We should plant each of these and make sure that they work by getting the watering can. Because now the watering can will actually show you if the soil is the correct kind of soil for it to grow in, or if they need to be underwater or something. So with stuff like that I don't know, it's good to find out. Alright, so you prefer dry ground. Revelwood dirt is down. I don't know what that means. Maybe not your preferred soil, but it might work. 7 stages. 6 stages. 7 stages. Alright, well we'll do this and see what happens. It's all gonna end up down here. My little catch basin. Oh, look at previous plunder that I didn't pick up. Okay, let's unload some of this stuff and then do some more questing. Then we'll check on that stuff later. The bananas were coconuts, coconut, banana, banana. I wanna mess around with that, with fishing in a little bit. This is the one I had up there originally that wasn't working. Morning, Arrowhead. I'm doing pretty good. I woke up early and hopped on early, so not really early, but early enough for me. Early enough for me. I just got me some capybaras, and we built a little tiny temporary enclosure for them, so they're all set to go. Let them do their thing. Delete that. I don't know how you woke up late with a headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Headaches, no fun. Sorry. Oh, you took pain meds and it's better now. Well, that's better. Hey, are you gonna stream tonight? Is that what you said? Are you gonna stream your own world? I'm not quite sure what exactly got decided other than we're waiting a little bit, but for the community world, so. But I'm kind of excited to see what you've been up to. I want to switch this out. What was here? Just my bow? Just my bow. We'll put that... Oh, I wanted to add wisterias up there. Let's go add some wisterias to the capybara enclosure. Shh. Why? Why not here? Maybe it only can be up so high? I don't understand. Oh, this does not belong here. Whoops. You're gonna do some water testing? Maybe start your own world? Cause you got a perfect spot for it that you discovered yesterday? 4 more ads to watch? 7 ads? Hey, sorry about the ads. Morning, Sal. Don't blame me. Blame Twitch. That's definitely the thing I hate worst about streaming is ads. How are you doing today, Sal? How did your capybara enclosure go, by the way? That's what I'm working on right now, is a little capybara action. I just got mine this morning. Because I'm going a little bit slow. Yeah, see what happened here? Oh, look at that. Those made the water go over? Look at that. That's weird. Why won't it let me add it down here though? I don't get that. I don't really care. Don't really care. Hey guys, how's it going? Why don't you have food? I don't quite understand that. Let me put you back down over here. Look, there's food right there. Right there's food. Hello Delicious with the hydrate, thank you. Good morning to you. Boy. Back from Adland, sorry. Cutie sticks in with the cozy also. Yeah, that guy doesn't want to eat, I guess. Now he does. There he goes. Sorry, just drinking. Per the hydrate demand. So yeah, I just got the capybaras this morning. He's got a thing growing out of his place and built this really temporary enclosure. So far they have not gone in the water. So they're kind of content just hanging out over there. Oh, nope. Looked like he might have. You gonna come over to me? Nope. Come on. You can do it. Oh, he just fell asleep. Come on. I know you can do it. Don't drown yourself. Please don't drown yourself. Come up for oxygen. You need oxygen. Hello? No capybaras for you? But you did build... I didn't play much. Still slacking a little bit. I jumped on your new character for a little bit to level him up, and definitely going to need to explore all previous biomes as they added water everywhere and changed previous biomes as well. Yep, I know I saw a little bit of that. I've been exploring a little, especially off stream. There's a bunch of ponds all over the place for fishing. I went fishing crazy yesterday. Yeah, so maybe he's stuck down there now? Did he drown? Nope. They definitely don't seem to like the water though. Even though they're supposed to. They don't go in the water like they should. Alright. Let's see if these are actually growing. And then we'll go adventure. Yeah, that's growing. The coconut. Yeah, yeah, everything's growing, so. The banana didn't grow though. Maybe it will though. Talk later, Easy. Okay. That's good advice. I should talk later. Thanks for reminding me. Ah, so silly. Oh, here's some more wood. I don't know where all this wood is coming from, by the way. Must have chopped something down at some point, but... See you later though, Erwin. Hope you have a good work day. Glad to hear that your headache went away. Hey, let's put this stuff away and then go explore some. Oh, we did want to do that. And throw that in there. And we can delete those. That I'm going to test out. Let's grab this and go and change the... this. Do I have... here. I don't know if you need these or not, but this weapon, it's nice and all, but this is higher level and it glows, so, and it's faster, so we're gonna switch it out. Switch it out. One thing, I don't know if you guys found out, but the hollow hall that's in the mountains is the same hollow hall it used to be. I thought they were going to change it to be like a full hollow hall, but they didn't. So I was a bit bummed about that. What's weird though is when I went to the Hollow Hall, it said it acted like I had never been there before, and it said it was a new location. So I was like, okay, good, let's see what this is. And then it was just the exact same thing again. So I don't know. I don't know if people were saying, yeah, they're going to update the Hollow Hall for this update and do a water biome one. I don't know if their roadmap said it, but any way you look at it, I feel denied. I like doing Hollow Halls. They're like MMO dungeons. Where's this guy? Here he is. Hey, buddy. Yeah, can you leave me alone though? Because your things hurt. Yeah, I said leave me alone because your things hurt. Even that hit me through the tree. Oh, and you're coming for me too? This is not a fair situation. Totally unfair. I was trying to I don't know if you saw what I was doing there, but I was trying to grapple to them and it wasn't working because I have that thing unlocked. I unlocked that thing in my skill tree. Were you supposed to be able to like pull them to you or go towards them? It wasn't working. That's what I was trying to test out. Hey Magdalena, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're dying. Now this guy's gonna be reset, so that's great. I'm just heading up into the mountain here because I'm trying to switch out one of my weapons. Yeah, I thought that's what they said, Sal, but I don't know. Maybe it was just people saying that, hoping for the best? I don't know. You know how like word of mouth spreads? Okay, leave me alone. And you do this, please. Okay. I didn't have any food. My day's going pretty good except for this dying here. I'm trying to test the grapple thing out and for some reason it's not working. Now the dragon wants me. At least it's not blizzarding anymore. We'll attempt it with food this time. And we'll actually try and block instead of trying to grapple. The reason we're going down here is we're gonna switch out the gem from this one into this one. That's why we're going down here. I found that sword this morning when I was getting the capybaras. Okay. Where are you I'm a horrible aim. There we go. And you are reset over here. Need those for this. Okay. Explode you. Do you get stunned or not? Does anyone know how to block that? Or if you can? See how there's a little thing on him? You're supposed to be able to grapple him. Alright. I just tried grappling again, of course. Later Gator, gonna lay down? Lurk from your laptop? At least we got rid of the other guy. You're supposed to be able to grapple him and pull him towards you. And it's not working for some reason. Thanks for the lurk, Vicious. I do appreciate it. I'm looking forward to seeing the water in your underground and the waterfall on the side. Oh, this is not good. We failed to anticipate. Pumpkin patch. All right, let's eat again. And then we'll just go down there. Oop. There, it was working. Did you see it? It worked. And now he's gone. Where'd he go? Over there? Well, there's working. Finally got it to work. Well, it worked that time, and we didn't die. I don't know, before it wasn't working. It just wasn't working at all. I don't know what was going on. Is there anything else around me? Bird's gone, yeah. We're gonna take this and extract you, please. Now we're gonna take this and insert you. Please, thank you. That's all we wanted to do. And then we actually need to upgrade the weapon too. Yeah, bitches, I'm looking forward to seeing however it looks. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. I'm sure is good. I'm sure is good. You're not stuck in the window like you were. I don't know if anyone saw the signs, but that's what the signs look like. Oh, weird that it switched there for a second. Can you upgrade my weapon, please? Thank you. This was a good weapon, but it was way too slow, and it wasn't, it didn't light up. This one's way faster. That's unfortunate. This one's way faster, and it glows in the dark. Alright. So that's done. We'll put these away and throw that stuff away, and then we'll go quest. Finally. I mean, we're over there. Let's go over there again. You love me a good glowy weapon? Don't need torches? Exactly. I replaced it because it was way better than my, like, from that big axe. I had another axe that glowed, and I forgot about the glow part. I just was focused on the increased numbers, and that was a big mistake. Alright. Let's head over here, and I wanted to test one thing. Hey Charlie, how are you doing? I saw you in your Discord, you had that awesome stream the other day, and you were like, what the crap is going on? I love that. I didn't have a stream like that, but I did have way more viewers than I usually have the first day of the drops, and I was very, very happy about it. So I can imagine you were ecstatic, over the moon.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's.
How's it going though? Are you enjoying the water update, Charlie? Are you having fun with it? I just got capybaras this morning, so I built a little temporary enclosure for them. And now I'm off to try and do some more quests. 400 people suddenly watching. Yeah, I saw the numbers. It was pretty insane. One thing I wanted to test though, with the fishing, I did a whole bunch of fishing yesterday, and I saw you can use capybara bait as a fishing thing. So I wonder if I catch a capybara. Oh, it won't let me cast. It won't let me cast with that equipped. Bummer. It shouldn't show you that it's an option as a bait unless you can use it. So deceiving. So deceiving. Nighttime. I actually didn't want to fish. I didn't come over here to fish. I did want to do something at night though. What did I want to do? Oh, yes. Yes. We should go back. Quick. Go back. We need to get a spark and go into that night sanctum that's right at the beginning. Yeah, capybaras are awesome. Do you guys have a lot of, are you gonna make another little village just for the capybaras? That'd be so cute. I need sparks. Sparks, 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 sparks. Where are they? Over here? That should be plenty of sparks. Oh my god, how did you know? just a guess. Just a guess. What I do kind of a little bit crazy things sometimes, I guess. In my builds, I have that dude up on the wall and I built a fish, all that kind of stuff. So I'm thinking for my actual permanent capybara enclosure to build a large capybara out of the Vulcan bedding material, or like the straw stuff, to hopefully make it look like a large capybara. So that's kind of Temple Keeper's bow. That's new. Wish it was gold though. Wish it was gold. Okay, so over here was the Knight's Temple, I think. Yeah, right here. They want a bar, not an enclosure. So I'm supposed to build them a full bar. Hey, steal away. I mean, if some famous people once said stealing is, or thievery is something is the greatest form of something. I don't know. Endure, like, you're happy. I don't know. That's it. I'm just joking around. I know what the saying is. I'm just trying to be a little silly. Sorry. Yeah. I definitely did not come up with all my ideas all by myself. I came up with a lot of ideas myself, but definitely not all of them. We all get inspiration from other people, and I am especially inspired by people who do crazy stuff like build a whole entire village just for birds. It's pretty awesome. If you guys haven't been into Charlie's stream, you definitely should check it out. Sal is in here too. They Sal's another awesome builder. What? Here we go. I have no idea what this Night Sanctum's gonna provide or give. Is there a block in here? Is there like a new cosmetic set? Nothing there. Guess we'll go this way first. Stealing a good idea is better than making up a bad one. You know what? I don't really care about that stuff, Charlie. There are people that on like, so why did it give me this as an option? Why do I need to come out here? I think it's really cool and inspiring to watch all builders, regardless of where they think they're at, because when I started out this game, my builds sucked extra royale with cheese. So I know that everybody can improve because I definitely improved, and it's kind of just a lot of artists say that talent can like be developed over time, and I think that's definitely the case with building in this game. If people spend the time to like learn how the different building tools work and like what they can do with different props and stuff, I think the hard part is coming up with ideas. And when I see people build, even if it's like not the best build, but it's a really cool idea, that's the part that I find really inspiring. Skull splitter. So don't ever discount your building skills. It's the creativity that's kind of the thing that sets you apart. You have one for the plan for the capybaras, but not sure how it's going to end, as you want to restore this town nearby the entrance to the new biome. You want to utilize the canal system to make space for the capybaras. Was that everything? It seems like there should be more in here than just this stuff, but I feel like it went everywhere. Did I miss a way up or something? Guess not. Yeah, I wish the capybaras would interact with water more. Like I get the impression that most things are kind of coded to avoid water. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Except for the enemies. The enemies are like gung-ho to attack you any way, shape, or form possible that they can. You saw him in a waterfall? Did it just make me use another spark to open this? If so, that's weird. Okay. I don't like exploring in the jungle in the dark, because I'm a scaredy cat. So we're gonna go check on our capybaras and sleep a little. We didn't really get anything too cool out of there. I mean, that was the best thing, but it's only level 35. Which is unfortunate. I was hoping for a more fun. Has anybody gotten wet boots yet? Why didn't those frogs go over there? Weird. Throw that in there. Don't need that anymore. Throw that back. And then I guess we can keep those on us in case you come across another Night Sanctum. Do I feel compelled to sing? Even if I am compelled to sing, you don't want to hear me sing. Let's find a bed and go to sleep. Did you guys find the plushie that's in the game? There's a cute little plushie. And it gives comfort to your base. So I just want to check on the trees and then we'll go check the... Oh. First I wanted to die. First I wanted to die. Is someone stuck down here? No. Oh, this is... weird. The trigger for the door is way over here? That's so weird. Okay. Where's my stuff? Up there? Whoops. What even is it? Oh, the sparks. They're definitely growing, but they're not fully grown because I don't see bananas or coconuts. What about these though? We'll play with them a little more. Let them grow, let them grow. Let's check the capybaras. Yeah, he just sits there, like right on the edge of the water. And doesn't actually go in the water. Hey, buddy. Like I did up here though. For this guy in the mountain, I think I could turn like basically his head if it was made out of, if you were looking at it this way and it was like laying on the ground and it was all that hay stuff, I think it could look capybara-esque. So I think I'm going to try and do that with the enclosure, the permanent one I build. I'm going to try and make it so it's like the enclosure I have right now, but the whole top part of it is like a capybara, like on the top. Like a big thing that sits on top. So we're going to test that out later on at some point. Let's finally go back over here and try and do this. Go to journal. Yep, let's do that. That one might be shy. The other two people are like the extroverts of the community and he's the introvert and he just goes off by the water, hangs out by himself, talks to his invisible friends. That got way darker. So my theory is that, you know how there's dragons everywhere? Or dragon corpses, I should say. The bones. And then the youngling that was up at the mountaintop is what we fought, but that was corrupted. My new theory is that the thing that is like in the background of all the lore is a dragon, and the dragon created the flame board pods and everything to try and cleanse the world. So I think that's why it's up there, because only dragons could fly up there. And I think that's why these big black things that are everywhere are so big, because they need to be able to fit dragon kind inside of them. That's my little theory. Theory of the day. Probably 100% not true, but I like to speculate a little. Should eat, because I'm sure we're gonna run into bad guys. And we should dig this up. Because aquamarine. The thing though is part of the, like a large part of the lore talks about Queen, what's her face? Queen Jasmina? Queen Jasmina? So somehow Jasmina is definitely tied into it, but yeah. Curious to see. Oh, was there a hidden thing down there, by the way? Oh no, that was just a drain, maybe? Adorned Drakling daggers. Those look cool. Those look cool. I'm going up. Hey. I'm actually just skipping by you guys because I don't want to be there. I want to go up. How do I get up though? Via the tree? Maybe? Maybe? Probably not. Probably through this cave, but worth a look, worth a look. Oh, nice. Those guys are my friends. Skyrim up the mountain. Let's do it. There's probably a actual proper way of getting up here, but you know how that goes. If anyone asks me to get back here again, I have no idea how I am going to do that because I have no idea how I got here. So please don't ask. This doesn't seem right though. Yes, oh, there's a dude there. No, that's a crab. There's two ways to get somewhere. Yeah, that is true. Although... I'm definitely gonna die here. It's been nice knowing you, chat. I'm soon about to die. The way up the mountain, if you didn't have the proper things unlocked, you definitely could not get up to the dragon because of the frost limiting thing. I think I'm supposed to go this way, yeah. Oh. You just surprised me like that. This isn't a birthday party. I didn't need to be surprised. Okay? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for doing that. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. I can't see to be able to hit you properly, but come on. Quest completed. That was all there was? There's gotta be more up here. Oh, baby capybara! Little baby! It was worth it. It was worth it. There's gotta be more stuff in here though. Definitely. Fish bones. Can I take that off the wall? I know I can build one of those, but just let me take it. These look like they were trying to transport the little babies or something. I'm looking to see if they have any gold hidden somewhere. Gold. Obsidian. More obsidian. Baby capybara smugglers? Exactly. How rude. Fish bones I will take. Oh, this is a new one. I haven't had this before. Fish teeth. Piscine ivory dust. I wonder where that came from. I wonder where that came from. You guys, English is my first language, but somehow I don't know how to speak it. I apologize. Little sneaky hidden chest back here. I feel like there should be hidden doors on these, but I haven't found any yet. Crouch. Nope. That was it for that place. Here's another decoration we don't have. Was there something up there? No. Maybe? No. Oh, there is more here. Oh no. Oh, that was rude. Wow. Wow. Can you leave me alone, please? Yeah, this sword doesn't do as much damage as the axe does. But the axe doesn't light up. Fish bones. Can't read without Drak Soulward Flask. Hmm. Seems like I should be able to find one of those flasks here, but maybe not. Oh, it's gold. Just a little bit of it though. Is there a boss up here? No? I think I have one of those potions that it's talking about. bones. Give me those bones and fish bones. What's up here? Nothing? Oh, sneaky. I know there's I missed the bottom part of that one. We'll go back down there in a sec. Secrets. If anyone wants to join my Discord, there's a link there. Oh, you tried to... This is not a birthday party. I don't need to be surprised. I've had this bleed thing on since last patch, and this patch had started adding an actual bleed animation. You can see he splurts blood. Splurt, splurt, splurt. Oh, this is cool. Are we gonna get this as bathroom stuff? This is really cool. Okay, we need to mark this as a gold chest. There's also gold below, but it wasn't enough. Horn greatsword. This is the first greatsword I've ever found. And it's a level 44. Nice. I want to see how slow it is. This also looks like a bathroom thing. I don't like how it stabs down instead of across, because I like swinging across where you can hit multiple enemies. This seems like you'd only hit one enemy at a time. Interesting, but I'll pass. Not for me. Not for me. Cool, but not for me. I can get bones out of these. Nope. Is that supposed to be a bunch of capybaras? No. That's their own people that are dead. Huh. Sorry. Let's go back and check that lower place. Do any of you guys have vertigo? Does this trigger you? Sorry, had to do it. Had to do it, had to do it. Here we go. Alright, what was down here? Another lower thing? Oh, eggs. Some of your eggs. Oh, hey, buddy. Wanna just stay there for me? I don't mind. Yeah. I am gonna steal your eggs, though. If I can. Wouldn't let me steal them before. What if I use the underwater thing? Nope. Nope. Let's make sure their existence is destroyed though. No egg salad sandwiches. Yeah. Where do I get this from? This one, I know I have some. So I should, because there's 2 of them here, I should actually try and put an altar down here maybe? And go grab one of those and then swing back and read what they say. I feel like I'm hearing somebody else trying to attack me or something. Let's make sure I don't have one on me. Nope. Such a cutie. I'm not gonna upgrade him. I'm just gonna let him walk around the cage. The pen. Alright, so let's take this. See if we can put this here. Not enough space. Imagine that. What if I was right here though? Uh-huh. You know what I actually haven't looked at? I didn't realize these guys were down here. There's a whole bunch. Holy mackerel. No, don't need to dismantle. Just let me search. Sure, dismantle. That's a lot of bristles. Okay. Let's go run and grab the flask that we have over here. We'll put the capybara. Oh, we're gonna need to build a bed for it though. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little sad. Fix those. Why don't you have a bed?
Hello.
Hello. Did you guys have all of your NPCs all of a sudden not have beds? Keeps happening. Or I keep not realizing I didn't do everybody. I think they patched it, but who knows? Okay. Yeah, he's still over here. Add more food. Sounds like a storm's coming. So cute. We'll go up here and go to sleep. Every time you log in, a couple more of them are not assigned to beds. There was a really small patch yesterday, like super small, so I thought maybe that fixed it, but maybe not. Is he still assigned? Yep. Captain Melville Fontaine. I wonder if they're actually going to add glass to windows at some point. Or if they're just never going to do that. Unknown caller. Let's go get the flask, put away this other stuff, and then go back up there. Maybe I didn't have one? You have to make it, I guess? These I can get rid of. That I'm gonna delete. Look at this, level 1 of 2. That's funny. I picked that up at the beginning area, I guess. But these I really don't need anymore. Two of the Tomb Raider bows, don't need that. Staff of the Moor. I need more. These are slightly different. Those are the same though. These are the same. That one's pretty cool. I really want a nice bow though, like one of these bows that's high level. None of them have been high level. Well, these are high level, but I mean like a gold version of them, where it goes up to whatever this goes to, 44 or higher. Ooh, experience. I didn't even know I had a quest to do that. Enveloping blood? Oh, okay. We should do this one. We should go get that started. Has anyone actually figured out how to do coffee yet? I have the coffee. I ground it into coffee grounds, but it won't. I can't get it to be made into coffee. Can't figure it out. It's probably some like espresso machine or something we have to find in the game. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going down here. No, I'm going up here. I'm so confused where I am right now. Because you can make coffee grounds, but you can't make coffee. It says use this, add water to it to make coffee, but nothing I find makes coffee. Change to this. Well, you can use fish bones. I thought I was gonna be stuck to just that. Interesting. Let's add 10 of them. That only gives us 10, but I guess we'll do that. Get that going. So this is my windmill that I originally built with this windmill out of those doors, but now it has this windmill stuck on the side. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. The thing I haven't done though, which I am amazed I haven't done it, is never actually looked to see what I need to strengthen the flame. Survivors. With sheltered beds. So there's 2 people who don't have a bed. Okay. Gold ore I need. Green vitriol. Oh, I need a lot more of that. Passion flowers. Only found a few of those. A lot of pearls. And a hydrac doll head. Interesting. Can't I see on here? Yeah. Bed, 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 bed. I'm looking right here, by the way. Galen doesn't have a bed. And Gabrielle doesn't have a bed. Okay, let's go fix those. What else? Shades of red. Frog in the grass. Okay, let's go here. I've been getting squirreled all the way around today. Oh, I should go do that. Oh, I should go do that. Oh, I should go do that. I have no idea. I have not seen this NPC. Gabrielle I have not seen in a while, so I have no idea where she even is. We'll put her back here though. You're gonna go there. And we'll put you here.
Hey.
Hey. Have a good day. And Galen, you are 100% stuck in the water system. No, you're in here.
Hello.
Oh, Galen's in the one up above. Yep, there you are. Hi. Let's put you back in here. You're supposed to be there. Don't go in the water again, please. Even though there's no water there. Okay. Now let's go back and read our lore, and then we can remove this altar. Maybe we'll leave it there. No, because then the chest won't reset, so no point in leaving it there. No point. Crafting. Use. Quest completed. Okay. Raw, hunt over, many spoils. Head capybara snack, bristles too tough, no like, mouth feel. Chief Naresh gets to eat supple, tiny ones. No! Bristles soft. Fits well in mouth, one gulp, squeaks when touched. Likes pets, but no time for pets, time for feast. I challenge Naresh. Eat squeaky baby whole. Maybe it makes Naresh heavy and slow. Then Gruul can fight Naresh, become new chieftain, new elite, later become Hydrak. Eat all the squeaky babies myself. Claim better mouthfeel. Rah. Well, that's disturbing. That's very disturbing. I did speculate at some point, what if the capybaras were just meat? Turns out they are just meat. But not as I expected. Okay, what do you say? Narash clutch grows well, many strong drakling, only few need culling, but hide still strong. Tough for other drakling to eat, but good nutrition. Makes scales twice as hard. Hail the broodmother. What? They eat their own? They're cannibals and they eat capybaras? No! Why only Narash get to be with pretty Drakdal ladies? Girl said chief even have girlfriends in archipelago, outside tribe. Kriska wonder. How is breeding with Drakmere female? Why no pretty Drak ladies for Kriska? No fair. Wow. Wow. Never thought we'd get into the Drak fan fiction. But there you go. Oh, we didn't look down in here. We definitely should do that. Wonder how many of these hidden things we're gonna find that we didn't know. Like, we'll see a YouTube video or something about it. Oh. Gold. 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 There's a lot of good stuff right here. Nope, don't want to do that. I want to do... want to do... Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna be able to do anything. Alright, here goes. 1, 2, 3, dive. Ooh, coffee. I need to make coffee too. IRL and in-game. I really should, really should. I need to get a new monitor because every time I scroll down or like look down, I run out of game screen space and it triggers the hotbar at the bottom of my screen and then I can't move or do anything. It's very frustrating. Why does it do that? It like stops halfway. This is a lot of gold. They were collecting and collecting. What did they need all this gold for? Go up. I want you to go up. Oh. Errors were made. Oh, that was close. Gold. You wish you could make a pile for Dragon's Room? Yeah. Why won't they let us use it like this, like a building material? How did they not anticipate that we would want that? Sometimes I don't understand the logic. Like, obviously people want to put... Maybe there is like stuff later on that we haven't got to yet, but yep. Thought there would be a gold chest here also, but there wasn't. Go up. You've been using 2 screens for the last 15 years and now can't imagine working with only one. It makes it a lot of stuff easier. Yeah, I actually have 2 screens, but one is a Mac and one's a PC, so I have stuff on the other screen, but not the stuff that I actually need access to. This is our last dive down. We'll leave whatever is left remaining. And then get out over here. How many golds was that, do you think? That pile? How many do you think we got? Before we look. Any guesses? Any guesses? $67. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'll get rid of this. Yeah, might have to get rid of that. Or, oh, we want to go over there. We have a bunch of quests over there. Kind of want to see what's right here though, but what is this? Vengeance? Gonna remove this. Because now that I know that the capybaras are right here, I don't need to... yeah. We'll remove this one. Let's go here, if we can. That was a bad jump. Keep going. There you go. Oh, what's over there? Row. We got unstuck. We unstucked ourselves. Hey Rebel, nice seeing you. How is your Wednesday going? Row. Feel like I can go like this. Oh, interesting. Where is this gonna bring me? Laying out the sheets? I cannot see a thing back here, so maybe we're just in a cave that goes nowhere. This looks like a wall, from what I can tell. Yep. This is just dev tomfoolery. Waking up and making the coffees. Yeah, I woke up early today and got a head start on the stream. Wanted to get done. Is there anything over here though? What is that? Oh, that's one of the drain things. Okay. The drain thing that I don't really know what it is. Bloosh. I don't see any gold down there. Right, let's head over to where we were going before we got distracted. It's kind of over this way. Couldn't go up here. See what's in that cave. Because why not? There's a chest up there. Up there, I think. There's a chest. Nope, not a chest, just some luminous growth. But why? Why luminous growth? Why? What is this whole thing for? Like, doesn't it seem like there should be some buried here, but I doubt there is. Nothing. Nothing. See, this is... I mean, I think the devs have done a great job with all the patch and everything, but this kind of stuff, I don't understand. I don't get... Like, why build this whole cave that is nothing? Unless there's something here? I don't see anything shining though. Normally you can see like a glow of something. I don't see any glow anywhere. Yeah, that's a good fair point. Fair point, Griff. Oink. Fair point. Okay. We're really just trying to explore this dark section so I can get rid of that on my map. Also, I wanted to try and add another... There's a whole bunch of... What was this? Oh, that I can remove. Oh, I need that. What's this? Oh, look at that. There's the actual coffee. Let's go over here. Just in case we die, we can respawn right here. Where's your spawn thing? Normally you have a little spawn thing? Where's that? Boop. Yeah, look at this. Coffee beans. So that's yet another plant we have to discover. Or plant. Okay. Let's try and get rid of this little section. Yeah, I have to rearrange my whole nursery, plant nursery area. A little more. Keep going. A little more. That sounded like a boar. So close. Maybe I just glide over this way. Okay. Let's go back for that thing. Because we need those. Got a little bit that way. Which is that way. lot of bamboo back here. A lot of bamboo. Look at what I found. I like when you explore and find new things. Boom. Now let's see if there's anything good in here though. That's the next question. Will there be any good loots? Also, you know the Twitch drop, this one that you can get right now? I found these sandals in game in a chest, but I haven't found any of the other pieces. Night Sanctum. Okay, so we got 3 unlocks somewhere. First time I see these, I always think that they're the buttons that you're supposed to choose, like hit, but then I realize they're actually not. They're just there to try and murder me. Murder. I feel like I am back at the beginning. What did I miss? And how did I miss it? What in the world just happened? What's interesting is you can't change the color of the Twitch traps, but when you find the same item in game, it shows a normal cosmetic item and you can color it as you want. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, I missed the 3 things. Wherever they were. I completely missed them. So let's go back, try again. Are you guys seeing any buttons or triggers that I'm not seeing? Am I just like really blind or what's going on here? Got a pearl. Well, there one is. Guess I didn't look hard enough. Pearls? I think we need pearls for the altar. These are hidden really good. Or I'm super blind, which might be the case. I'm just making sure they're not out here. So we found one. This is definitely interesting. There one is. There's two. It is weird that whoever's in charge of doing the outfits, that they're not just all dyeable. It is really strange that they make like the difference between like some being dyeable and some others not. I wonder why. You know, I'm gonna find this last one and then we're gonna go in the room and then it's just gonna be like a piece of paper or something. Elevator. Okay. Wants us to go this way. There's a room with two things over there. You definitely hid these a lot better than in previous Night Sanctums. That is for dang sure. No goodies. Oh, whoops. I should eat some food. There's one. Oh, guys. Very close to having that lava ball hit me and kill me. Almost missed it. Almost was like, oh, the room is done. And then I decided, no, I should look back up in the corner. Okay, so that was over here? No, over the... Here. What? Oh, there's 3. Did we go this way already? I got myself turned around in there. There's no things here. So it looks like I did this already. Yeah. This is where I just came from. Yeah, it was up there. Okay. So that looped back. Maybe I didn't go in here. That one. Maybe there's one up here that I missed. Nice. I don't think I did this side up here. I'm second guessing everything now though, because I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here. I feel like this was the stuff that got me the 3 that I used to get down with the elevator, right? Isn't that what happened? So the other one must be down with the elevator somewhere. It's not up there. It's not on the elevator. This is hard. And in the middle there? There it is. Finally. Finally. That was tricky. Much trickier than previous night sanctums. No goodies. Veshta's Mace. I already got this, but it wasn't a level 44. Whoops. You wanted to be a Christmassy sheep? There is a new Holly and Berry. Now we get ads. Now we get the ads. Very soon. 3 minutes away. But yeah, this is a Christmassy one. Holly and Berry. What else do I have? Oh, the plants. New plant. Coffee. It's weird how it puts the coconut as a wild plant and hazelnut as a wild plant and banana as a fruit, but then coffee gets thrown in with just trees? Interesting. Well, it's daytime. That's good. Now we can go back up this way. Can actually see where we're going. How full is our backpack though? Oh, we still got a lot of space. A lot of space. That was definitely hidden back there though. Definitely hidden. What is this? This looks cool. Feels like there should be a feels like there should be like a special button or something and it unlocks like a secret door. Or maybe there's like a chest up on the top of here. These are the things I would do as a dev. If I was a dev, that's what I would do. And give the players who are curious and have like that little bit of curiosity in them, give them the reward of taking the time to look around. Even if it's like just a simple thing, a little pile of gold, something. Okay. Stay on track. We're heading over this way. What was over here though? Just the edge of existence. We're gonna go there, cross over and go there. Is this Shroud? Unknown, unknown. Okay. In the shadowy corners of Easy's stream, a tale of the elusive dyes and unyielding fabrics unfold. Griff, the seeker of mythical color-changing Twitch drops, laments their fate stuck in a monochrome world. Meanwhile, Sal recalls a vest that defied the odds. Will our heroes ever do a vibrant hue? Stay tuned as as Stream Elements whispers reminders of links and follows in the dark. Bonk. Do I have this? This looks different. It looks like it's just the tops of bamboo? I don't know. What is this? Harvest. Paper read. Oh. That is not how it looks in the other place. Interesting. Okay, where are we? So we made it there. Let's go out this way. Cancel. So for those of you who are lurking out here, have you been playing the game while I'm playing, or what you doing? I know Rebel's doing his spreadsheets at work. Cell's working. Oh, I forgot. You hurt. You. What exactly are you doing when you do that? Are you buffing people? Are you... Oh wow, look how close to death I am. Oh, this is not a healing. There's... It does have health leech. Why wasn't it leeching? It did not seem like it was leeching. Sal is working. Hey Oak2, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. We're currently playing Enshrouded, but there's a new update, which I don't know if you know about, but there's drops going on and a bunch of a whole new biome, whole bunch of new quests. So having a lot of fun exploring rather than my normal building. Why is that there? That's very curious. Is it to get up here? Whoops. I don't know where he went. There he is. Is there a way up this way? No. Also, I don't have this block. Where do we get this block from? You died too. Someone was shooting arrows. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Especially shooting arrows at a distance where you don't really have the ability to go and attack them. Definitely. Yeah. Oh, right into the den of the vipers. Yep. That was a little unfair, but I jumped into something I didn't know what it was. So splat. Exactly. Splat. I wonder where my stuff is though. I wonder if it's up on that platform or down on that thing where I jumped from. Yeah, that's how my skills are. Where, oh where? So looks like it must have put it up there. I'm just gonna let myself heal up a little bit and then we'll go back up there and be... Oh. Of course. Of course. Of course there's a guy here. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be? Stupid bottom of the screen. Alright, now we have to wait a little bit more. Now we'll patch ourselves up. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Really, no, thank you. I do appreciate it. Wow, they really follow you, don't they? Okay. Can you... This 3-on-1 is really unfair. Okay, breathe. All right, we did it. What was up here though? Why did we come up here? Well, there's a chest over there. I mean, apart from just curiosity, why did we come up here? Collect. feel like there should be something else up here than just a chest. Staff of Reeds. Is this a entrance to something? No? There's something up here? Nope. No goodies. No goodies. We'll keep exploring and we'll head over that way. 'Cause I'm pretty sure, yeah. And we have an altar, so if we get over that way, we can put an altar down and then go empty our chests, refill arrows and stuff, and then do the temple, I think that's there. Something about gold coins, there must be a temple. Yeah, let's head there. Set as waypoint. Run away! Run away! Need this for the altar upgrade. And I have not found a good spot to actually mine it, so anytime I see it, I grab it. Hey buddy. How about you have that, and then a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Yeah. That was good, right? Rockdoll Ruin. Why do I feel like there's more of you here? Oh, there probably is down there. Okay, let's head down, see what happens. Oh wow, that's really strong. I need to learn to anticipate that one better. Feel like there's something hidden back here. Splat. Splat. I wish you could grow your own little baby Drak. Okay, so now these guys can swim and I can't, so if we see one, we need to... Or they can attack you in water? And I can't? What is this? What? What is going on here? Do I have to go down that way? No. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I thought this would be a temple. But it looks like it's just a tiny temple with a couple sinks that overflowed. Because you can't do anything with these, right? Stop it. No, that's just doing the land around it. Okay. Okie dokie. What's over here, though? I missed that. Trixie, Trixie. Trixie, Trixie. What's down here? And is there something back there? No. Okay. So... what's down here? Oh, a little chest. Wait. Oh, this is where we started. I wonder if I can smash through this. Blood Omen Axe. That looks cool. Backpack is full. Can I get through this? Ta-da! Let's keep heading the way we were going. Before we weren't going there. Guess this is water. Kind of want to get over here. Put an altar down. Wonder if there's gold down there. Normally when you see that green stuff, there's gold nearby. This... Yeah, I bet you there's a bunch of gold way down there. But I can't get there because this thing I think is like a grapple hook, but you can't use it right now. This thing right here. I think it's like a grapple hook to pull you up really fast, but there must be something I'm missing. Must be something I'm missing. What's this over here though? Was I over there? I should go back over there. Take a look at that real quick. It's a little village. Scavenger camp. Wonderful. Oh, it's just scavengers. Hey, I have a gift for you. There you go. Sorry, I just redeemed a full stretch there. Got out of the chair. Yeah, what is that noise? Is that frogs? Sounds like a boar, but I think it's meant to be frog noises. Backpack full. My weapons could definitely use a recharge. If we find a... Oh! Underwater grappling hook. Huh. Hidden underwater town entrance. New plan. Do you remember the flooded town we found, right? Yeah, across... or access to the lower levels blocked. And to breach the barricade will need an underground grappling hook. I've seen big drac beasts carry them sometimes, but not sure if I want to go down that route. Told Mac to craft one instead, but it'll take a while. In the meantime, let's continue to scout the area. We could keep an eye out for crabs. For the crabs you spotted? They might become an issue if we're not careful. At least the ruins ain't far, so one of us gets sniped, we don't gotta wait long to dress the wound. Ooh. So, yeah, there must be a grapple hook. What did it? Finding gold coins. This fellow shepherd, is that the... It must be here? I don't know. We'll look around the village, see what we find. See what we see. I don't want that. Oh look. How convenient. How convenient. Yeah. Did it say it was down here? Down here somewhere? What is that? Hey, Wolfie. Weird that the grappling hook wouldn't pull up like a full quest though. It's a little weird. Oh. Okay. Let me try this. Hey, it won't work. I'm on fire, I realize it, but you have to make do with what you got, right? Come on. You go away, you go away. Wow, that was rude. Very rude. Yeah, so that grapple on him just pulls you to him. I don't need that stuff. This is gonna explode a bit. Nope. Okay. Wow, you just come out of nowhere, all rude. Oh no, way you're gonna die here. No, don't worry about it. I definitely didn't just use all my healing pots. My thought was maybe I can... Maybe I can create a little... Where am I? Oh, that's there. Yep. I can just fly down to there. Two locked chests, this better be good. Sun hammer, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? A sun hammer? How is... How... How... Wait. What? How? How? What? How? Say what now? Whatever that was. So I do think definitely need to go over there, but we can just fly down from there over to there. So let's go back home. We will, is this even a quest? Finding gold coins? Is that that's my active quest, isn't it? Finding gold coins, set active. That's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna go back, unload all of our stuff, add more healing pots, add more thingamathings, and other whatchamadoos, various other important, very, very important items. So you are going to become coffee. Coffee. We'll do 10 of you. Fill you up. Do you again. Throw you in there. What else we got? Silver dust. You. Empty a bunch of stuff out. Bones, them bones, them bones, them. Something, something, something. Those are new. They were here. Kind of out of those. But this is all stuff from gathering from last time, so I'm not too worried about that. Where do I have the silver dust? Over here? Yeah. Luminous growth. Hanky, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. The update is going pretty dang good. Although I find the enemies maybe a little harder than usual. But that's because I'm not a good gamer. Let's get some more arrows and food. I made all this food before the update hit, so Doing pretty good there. Move those is back up. Right, let's go chop down some trees. Actually, let's take this because I want to make sure that they're max size. Ugh. Okay, I definitely can't see anything. So they look pretty big. But yeah, this is only 5 out of 7, so they can get even more. Bananas are ready. And Likuala is ready. No random water spawned in places I didn't want it. Water is definitely in places I don't want it, but it's all because I didn't know what the water was actually gonna do. So I think once I modify stuff in my builds, then it'll be fine. You ever chop down 2 trees at once? That's how you do it. Oh, no, I don't want to hit that one though. Yeah, that's what we were just looking at. The water can here shows you the growth size. You can see these grew 6 out of 6. I'm trying to make sure that I don't cut this down until it's 7. Right now it's only 5. But I haven't limited anything yet. I'm mainly just growing things because I want the resources they provide. Eventually when I actually do some reworking of things, I want to redo the some of the trees I have in places that bleed a little bit too much into the houses that they're next to. Yeah, the thing that I really was hoping for, excuse me, we'll come back in just a sec. I have this bed over here. And prior to the update, if you... We'll get over here. Yeah, this. Let me squeeze in here. Thank you. So prior to the update, if you would plant berry bushes down here, the berry bushes had 4 growth cycles, and on the 3rd one, if you let it all plant at the same time, this whole area would become butterflies up here. So when they announced that, I was like, oh cool, I'll be able to actually make that happen again. Because in game you only get that for a little bit, and then it switches to the 4th one, which then becomes berries, and then all the butterflies disappear. But now with the update, the berry bushes no longer give butterflies because they updated all of the butterfly and firefly animations in the game. And when they did that, they changed what bush the butterflies grow out of, and they haven't given us the ability to grow that bush. At least to my knowledge. I don't know if they will, but I'll show you it over here. They added water into areas that there wasn't water before also, if you didn't know. So now there's a bunch of watery areas. But this bush now here that has these little sprouts on it, that's the one that has the butterflies. And they're actual, they have like butterfly textures on them now, which they didn't before. Before they were just like colors floating in the sky. But this, if you try and collect it, it's just plant and twigs. And then the big version of it over here, if you try and cut it down, it's just the same thing, plants and twigs. So it's a cool bush, but we can't add the butterflies. And if you remember fireflies in the game, they just used to be a glow, but now when you walk up to them, you actually see fireflies flying in this, like in the air. So that they updated those as well. I don't know if they did anything with the moths. I'm assuming they probably did, but they seem the same to me. So yeah, that was just a little unfortunate, but I still am very, very happy that they added the ability for us to like modify the stage of growth of the trees and stuff, because that will make building a lot more dynamic, where you can have things that don't have to be full grown. They can just be like all these oak trees that I planted here and other trees that just all were full. So it'll be fun to go back and like change some of that stuff. All right, we're going down here again and grab all this stuff that we dropped. And we might as well pick up all this. So we can actually see what we're doing. This is my tree growing area. Eventually I'll probably build something here, but for now it's just where I grow trees, because they all work their way down over here if needed when all the stuff drops. Bananas! Yeah, so you get bananas and plantains from the same tree, which is a little weird because it's a different thing, but I think what they're meaning by it is that the plantains are just unripe bananas. But when you buy plantains in the store, they're definitely a different variety of banana. They're not the same banana as the generic banana that we get. Banana. Banana. Alright. That looks like most everything. Yeah, I haven't actually been to a Drak temple yet, so that's kind of where I'm heading next, but I wanted to come over here and get that tree stuff so I could maybe try and make a piece of armor. We'll see if I have enough stuff to make armor now. Coconuts I didn't do anything with. Banana. Yeah, so you get bananas and plantains from the same thing. Put 10 of those in there. And We got 112 of those. Put 23 in there. And a bunch of palm wood. I have so much palm wood. Don't know what to do with it. There's way too many things that give palm wood now. Way too many things. And delete these. Yeah, I did a bunch of fishing though. Got a bunch of fish. Redo that. Bonk. Bonk. Put that away. Okay, Adeline, I need some armor. What you got for me? Oh, I have to go get the thing over here. Be right back. Be right back. Hang tight. What happened? Why didn't it? What? What? Interesting. That's the main ingredient, but it counted as the alternate? Okay. 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 Let's go grab the capybara furs. See if we had any babies. Other than the one we put in there. See if anyone drowned. Oh, still got the guy over here. Guy or gal. We have our baby, who I'm not upgrading. We got you, and we got you. Don't see any more babies. Nope. Okay. That's the first time that I've seen sulfur actually being used for something good. Okay. Now, where did she go? There you are. Armor. Look, I can craft three things. A helmet. Range, critical strike, what duration? I'm just looking to see what the differences are. This one's way better. What do I need for this? Gleam root. I don't even know what gleam root is yet. That's probably one of the bosses. But yeah, I have no idea what gleam root is. Unless I do and I just haven't realized it. Nope. Alright, let's put this stuff on. You go there. You go there. What? Didn't I have this one up? I guess I didn't equip them. Whoops. I just clicked on them without equipping them. What do you think of that look, you guys? That is definitely a look. Oh yeah. That is a look. I dyed this one and it just so happens to have matched. I did this before the update and it happens to match this one. It's pretty funny. We'll go back to this though. Be a little pirate captain. Okay, so we have a little bit of more stuffs. Although, if we're gonna be wearing... That's true. If we're wearing the... Now... What'd you do with him? And why are you both here? Spit it out. Oh, walks away. Just walks away. If it's all gonna be under cosmetics, maybe I should have it... be this one, because these are better. Oh, now we ran out. Well, we run out of reptile leather. I think I have some of that. Hold on a sec. Patience. Do I have any more reptiles in here? Yeah, I do. Let's go reptile leather them. actually going over here. That looks pretty dorky. That looks really dorky. Yep. What if you're just forced to go around and stuff like that because you don't have a vanity system in your game and you're like, you want to have good armor? Let's go take the other set and throw it on this over here. Up here. Put you there. You there. And you there. And then we can put the other stuff in the box over here. We're gonna have ads in a minute, you guys. If you haven't gotten up recently, go take a chance to go to the bathroom, grab some drink, snack, all that good stuff. There we go. So we're a little better. And we upgraded that stuff. Not upgraded, but got more of it. When we found the coffee plant, did that make anything happen here? Here, here, here? No? Nope. Green vitriol I'm making right now. Need to find a lot more passion flowers and aquamarine and pearls. Then I think we might find one of those guys soon. Maybe. No, it's almost evening. I can see the sun setting. Let's go to sleep. I'm sleeping in game. There's an ad starting soon. Everything's coinciding. In the shadowy corners of Easy's stream, a tale of wonder and woe unfolds. Anki laments the unyielding bush, while Salandriel finds solace in serene ponds. The glow of elusive fireflies dances in the dark, a trick of light or a tease. As excitement for the Drak Temple builds, reminders echo through the alleyways. Link your accounts to treasure drops, and amidst it all, a call to adventure awaits. Wonder if there is another... I just thought about that. Lore. there is 2. So we found chapter 2, so we need to find chapter 1. We definitely need to find that. That's definitely something we need to find. And I should actually bring another one of those. I should go make one of those now that I think about it. So if we run into some more lore, we can do it up. Could also make one of these. How much time is it? It's just stamina. Okay, let's make one of these. And then... how much is this one? Plus 10 maximum oxygen. So that must be like 10 seconds. I doubt that's 10 minutes. Or maybe it's like 10 out of something on a bar, which gives you a different amount of time. I don't know. 10 seconds, Griff says. Maybe. I think we have one that's a little bit longer, but I don't think I have a lot of dishes for it. Oh, I could do this one. This one's 12. And it's good for 20 minutes. Stripe tail. This one's 17. 25. 25. Tell me more. I wish there was something like this that was not just mana. This is really good for mages. This is really good for mages. 50 minutes with 140 mana. Hey Beezafloop. How are you? How's it going? So I think we'll use these. Alright, let's go. Now or never. You got your dual citizenship today? Awesome! Congratulations! Congratulations! That's a very nice thing. Very, very nice thing. Did you have to do any weird things in Australia, or did you... Like, I think here in Sweden, when I got my dual citizenship, I just applied for it and then I got it because I was married. You're a little tipsy? Well, congratulations. I'm sure the tipsiness is well deserved. I don't know how long it took you to get the citizenship whole thing going, but I remember I was stressed about it at the time. I'm sure Bird can relate with how delicious trying to get citizenship stuff too. It's wacky. Wacky. How different countries treat different things, so... You've cried a lot today? Why so much crying? Tears of joy, I hope. His visa was a pain, yeah. Okay, this is where we're going. Finding gold coins. that's the active thing. Okay. Search this area. Every other possible emotion. Well, I'm very happy for you, Beezafloop. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Draktel Temple. Where are the Drak though? Hella Delicious got his notification on while he was streaming. Oh, that would be fun. That would definitely be fun. Where is everybody? This seems abandoned. But I'm sure it isn't. No, it's not. Oh, I messed up. I need to go back. I need to go back. I forgot to do something. Yeah. Hi. Well, we should be okay. You want to stay down there? How about you just stay down there? Okay? Better yet, I'll come down to you. We'll have a little talk. That was the talk. And it basically meant rude. So Beezafloop, do you have any exciting plans, or like now that you're a dual citizen, does it open up like a bunch of stuff for you? Like jobs and stuff like that? Or were you kind of set on, are you just, I don't know, maybe you work from home or just don't work? And there's a lot of interesting reasons and things. The reason why I wanted to go back is because I wanted a different pickaxe, but we do have two. So I think we'll be okay. Okay, this goes this way. Oh, hi. How are you? I don't quite understand what these guys do when they raise up their wands like that. Are they like just trying to take a shower mid-fight? Or I don't quite get it. Seems like there's probably somebody down there that I'm supposed to kill. Maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to go in down here? We'll keep going up, see what happens. Oh, here's the temple door. Location reached. What's over here? They add curses? Well, that's not fun. Sorry, just exploring to see if I'm missing anything. This door is cool. So, are we gonna get these blocks? I'm very curious about that. Locked. What? Locked. Huh? Okay. Guess we're not going that way. Then we'll try down here like I thought. Yeah, maybe that way. But before we go in there, let's try one of our delicious, scrumptious oxygen fish for 20 minutes. And hope we don't die. We'll use these two along with it. Okay, wish me luck. Oh, this is the thing from the... this is the thing from the trailer. Is there no bad guys in here? Didn't this place flood in the trailer? I'm confused. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, is this... okay, you can listen for a bit. Good luck. Oh, I'm coming in at a good time. Is this the one you did yesterday? Is this one the... oh yeah, this must be it. The one that with the gold coins? Okay, so you were here. I saw you... oh, well, there we go. So... yeah, I saw you go into a temple, but as you can tell, I was doing a lot of fishing and I wasn't watching on purpose. Have you gotten this bug too, where it respawns you in the same location? No, I did not see you die that way. That's definitely why I died that way, because I have not seen that. So fun, so fun. Yeah, so I watched you yesterday and saw that you went in the temple, and then I kind of was not looking that much. You're back home? Oh, you said you wanted to get off early today. Are you gonna hop on soon? Or are you streaming later? I just found a temple and died immediately. Cause, you know, traps. So I don't think I need the water thing right now. Womp. 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 How do I get my stuff back though? Yeah, not like that. How am I gonna get my stuff back? That's not fair. That is not fair at all. And what is there? That's what I want to know. What is even there? That's why you stop making mats drop on death? It will not stop? Come on. That's not fair. Maybe it will stop for me. Maybe this, I have a special save file that I'm just waiting for my health to slowly tick up. That's why I'm looting this stuff over here. Come on. Swing like you mean it. Swing like you mean it. There you go. Okay, so what if you for science I need to test. What if I is it doing any damage? I don't see. There's some numbers somewhere, but I don't know what the numbers are for. And now I glitched the game. You see what I did? Oh, I must be hitting this one. Yeah, I'm hitting that one. That does nothing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Can you turn it off back here somehow? No? Okay. Well, that's annoying. How many more of those are there in here? Gold. Look at all the gold. Sorry. I loot a lot. I do not... Why am I apologizing? I like loot, okay? If you don't like loot, just get out of the stream, you know? That's what I say. We're definitely not the same folk if you don't like loot. You should be able to aim this though. This should have a white dot and it shows like what you're gonna hit. The same as building. Cause like how do you like not hit some of these things? Okay. My health is up again. I'm gonna mine out this gold and then we'll figure out. Pretty sure in the trailer when you open this thing, then everything starts flooding and you need to like escape something or another in time. Maybe through these ones? We'll see. We'll see. Gold. Oh, what was that down there? There's like a blue fabric. Interesting. The way that chest went down was a little unsettling. The way I keep smashing into it is a little unsettling. If anyone, any one of my mods are in chat. Oh wait, I don't have mods. I was gonna say you can create a poll on how fast I die to whatever boss is in this space. Bones! Bones! No! Okay, what? That's still going over there. What do I have to do now? I have to go down here? Okay. Can I... No, I can't. messed up. Okay. Down. There's one. There's a whole bunch of stuff here, which there's no way I'm gonna be able to get to. I'm soon dying. Why? Oh, this went up. I'm dead for sure. I'm drowning. Yes, I realize. Look, I escaped. Quest completed. Escape. I escaped. Clip it. It's the escape of the century. He's better than Houdini. How did he get out of there? He was sealed in tight. Oh, I'm definitely jumping before I should be. Okay, what I want to do is take this one, and then I want to take this one. Hey Nodi, welcome in. You're about to watch me die several times, so strap in, enjoy your seat. Maybe because I left and I'm coming back, it will be super nice, and the spot where all my stuff is won't be shooting arrows. I should maybe put a thing here temporarily. Save myself a little bit of time. Can I? I cannot. Oh, there's a guy out there. Probably about to shoot me. Hey bud, what's up? Do you have a key on you or something that will just like turn off this stuff? Nope, but there's a guy behind you who might. Hey, how's it going? Your friend was trying to tell me where all the secrets were, but got a little quiet. Okay. Let's go back. see what we see. We have more swim time now. Oh yeah, this is definitely increasing. I wonder if I can get it from up here. Oh, looky. I tricked the system. Where's my other one? Here's my other one. All right. So there was that, and then we'll get a fresh. We have 40 seconds. Where is the third one though? Oh, I already was here. Oh man. I'm collect something. Yep. Okay, collect something. Yeah, I'm about to die again. Cause no clue where I'm supposed to go. Down there maybe? Yeah, probably down there. Well, Sal, that was death number 2. So soon I will be caught up. Thanks for the hydrate, Nodi. So what I should do is I should go here. Get my rested buff back. You know what, I should actually do that in a room where it's in a bed. Because then I'm healing faster also. Oh, the rest it goes up way faster when you're in a bed. I didn't know that. Hydrate after drowning. That is a good point. I mean, do you really need to? So, when I was a little one, I don't know, I was maybe... I'm gonna say I was somewhere between ages of 6 to 8. My mother took me and my twin sister over to a friend's house to have like a barbecue. And the friend's house had a pool. And a whole bunch of kids were swimming in the pool. And so me and my twin sister went and swam in the pool, and all of a sudden I was under the water and couldn't get out for some reason. And then the person who we went over to, like to visit. Oh, I shouldn't go in there yet. I should get my buffs going and kill this guy. Yeah, the person we went like to visit, who I had no idea who it was, jumped in fully clothed, dove into the pool, saw that I was in there drowning, and yanked me out, and then did like CPR, and I came back to life. So yeah, I almost wasn't when I was very little. I almost wasn't. Let's do these again. Use this. Use this. Use this. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah. It definitely was whoever spotted me definitely that thing is not going anymore, by the way. It did stop. Okay, so is there something up high that I'm supposed to do? I feel like... Alright, let's go. Did I go here already? No. Push that. Go back. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. And then maybe one more on the other side. Not there. Get out of there. That's wrong. I'm lost. Definitely lost. Definitely dying this time. Gimme. My body's just... So that's 3 deaths. I wonder if I'm going to be able to find my bodies anymore. You were almost... We're gonna drown too? And a friend pulled you out? Ah, drowning's so freaky. I need to give myself a little time here. Interestingly enough though, I was so young that it didn't really make, like, obviously it made a little bit of an impression on me, but it didn't make a big enough impression on me where I was like, that's part of my stuff. Like, I'm not afraid of swimming or, you know, drowning. I still enjoy swimming, so here's my stuff. Somehow it's over here because this is where I dove in. Okay. Is that all of my markers? Yes. That's good. Right. Now I think is the hard part because I think there's a boss fight coming. Maybe I should go home and drop my stuff? No, it's not a lot of stuff. I'll be okay, right? I'll be okay, right? He said right before he died 5 more times. If it would be nice though if I could place an altar here, so it'd be a little bit closer and didn't have to dive in every time. Let's do this again. Use that. Use that. Use that. Go to that. So this is open? Okay. Okay. Huh. He looks like he wants to have fun. No, just stay over there. Stay. Stay. No, no. No, 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 no. I said no. No means no. Oh, I'm about to die. About to die. Oh, wow. You almost. Thank you. Any more? No. Okay. He didn't have anything special on him. I didn't die. I didn't die. All you guys were like thinking I was gonna die at least 20 more times. I would like to go back way further down though and get some of that gold coins that was at the bottom. But I'm very afraid to do that. You just spotted something you didn't see? Oh, don't tell me stuff like that, because now I think I need to go back. Is there like a whole block? Or is there something? Do you mean this? You didn't see that because it was nighttime for you? Uh-oh. Okay. I must be able to turn that off. And then that doesn't have water anymore? Okay, so you have to have that thing, and I did bring that here. Monk. What is greed if not a pit to drown in? Wow. I'm so glad I was able to read that. Wow. Okay, but what more is here? Show me some good stuff. I want like a building block or... Like, shouldn't you get something from here? Other than those few coins? Is the quest over? No. Oh, it shows this block. You survived the water temple, but you still haven't found its final treasure. Look around the upper layers to find its hidden gold chest. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll keep looking, we'll keep looking. Oh, here's the gold. Gold. Oh, this is the way in from before. Okay. Okay. Gold, 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 gold. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be super rich. What am I gonna do? I should build a mansion with all this money. Does this go somewhere? Uh-oh. Can't see. Oh. Is this where the hidden chest is? No. But it is a chest. Your pickaxe broke before you could take it all? Did you have a gold pickaxe? Or a steel one? And were you pickaxing before? Were you using your pickaxe to pick your nose? You're not supposed to do that. It does say pick in the name, but that's not what it's intended for. I have 2 pickaxes, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna be okay. Yeah, there's a lot here though. The fishing NPC, all the stuff that he does, like all the stuff he can craft, oh there's the chest, all requires gold coins, like as a crafting item, because he really wants the money. The Drak temple roof block. It's very funny. Okay, so that's the roof, but where do we get the actual temple? Temple block. Where is that one gonna come from? Oh, there's a lot here. Gold. I want more gold. More. Exactly. I want to go down into where the water is. I'm going to see if it went away. Get some more gold. Even more gold. Donk, donk, donk. I think we're gonna make it with this one golden pickaxe. We're gonna be able to pick all the gold away. I really don't understand though how they didn't think we would want to build with this as a building material. Like, maybe it is a train material. Oh, I didn't even think to look if it was an actual train material, because it's been like a crafting material, and normally train materials are not crafting materials. So interesting. You can build with it. Well, I need to test. I definitely need to go back and test now. If I can do that, then maybe I can... Oh, I see somewhere down there. Come on. Let me get that stuff. Okay. Let's go back down this way. And... see if we can... No, even though the water's off, it's still totally flooded in here. Okay. I think we did pretty good. I thought this is where I was going to get the grapple hook though. I thought it said that the grapple hook was across the way. Because when we were here, it said that there's a grapple hook nearby. So now I don't know where that is. Maybe it's at one of these vengeance places. It wants me to go there. It's probably there. Is there a thing that shows a grapple hook? Nope. It's weird because I found the boots of this. So it's weird that it only counts as 3. In fact, I'll show you. Because there's more gold. What? Gold, you say? Yes, gold. Okay, we'll go check the chest up here. Go look at the gold at the bottom, and then we'll go back and empty our stuff and figure out what to do next. What shall we do next? So far, this chest has not given me very good items. That's new, though. That's new. That's new. What the crap was that? Did you guys hear that? My computer go bleep bleep bleep. I have no idea what happened. Someone's hacking my computer. Okay. We want to go here. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I have a little tiny bit of my fish timer left. See? Siren Seeker boots. And a little bit of gold. Okay, go up now. We don't want to die. This is where I created a whirlpool, by the way. Not really a whirlpool, but a void. I'm gonna see if I can do it again. For science. For science. For science. Oops. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Oh, so close. I didn't do it. Last time I did this, it like made this whole part of the water start spinning and cave down. It was interesting, very interesting. Yeah, I think these things are grapple hook locations. That's my guess, because they like shine. See how they shine like that? And I can't figure out what else they would be. Right, let's go back now. Get out of the water, head back. I'm assuming that's what it is. I would prefer not to have an answer. I like to speculate, find out things on my own. Thank you though for asking instead of just blurting it out. Let's go unload. All right. Yeah, I don't know why this doesn't count as one of the items, but clearly it doesn't. It's probably just the head, body, and pants that count, not the feet or the gloves. That's new. What is this? Drak Relief 2? A collectible? Okay. Just throw that in there for now. Put you guys over there. This one's probably better though. This is 43, 92 damage. Why is this one doing so much damage? Shock is 40 splits plus 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus fire. And that one's only 43. Plus 8 plus 8. Yeah, that one's not as good. Not as good. Don't know. That's gonna go there. That I'm deleting. Someone's got a quest up there. Put the boots here. And the shrubbery. I wanted to make another golden pickaxe. No, not. Didn't want to do that. Put that one here and delete that. And then we should set that one up in the whatever you call it. Shell limestone. Yeah, we can do some more of those. Okay. And that one went here. Some of the streams I play with have backseat words like watermelon and waterfowl. Who's that? Cade? I've never seen you over there before. How'd you get stuck behind that plant? It's a weird spot, but
I got my eye on you.
colorful lights. I know for a fact the Drak figured out how to use other stuff to make them lights different colors. If you poke around their place a bit, maybe you'll find a note or something on how they pulled it off. Okay.
I'll be here.
I'll be here. I'm gonna be over here placing some blocks down. That one. That one. Oh, that's wrong. That should be there. This is neat. This little top part here. It's gonna... 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Come on. 1, 2, 1, 2. I feel like that should go up here. Yeah, I messed that up pretty good. We need to figure it out. We'll need to figure it out. Come crashing in. Wow. Those will make good support beams. Wish they didn't add that little texture thing though. I do like these ones though. Those are really nice. So there must be another block that matches that one that we still need to have. There must be at least that more. And maybe a gold block? Who knows? Ad starting soon, you guys. You're gonna be stuck in ad apocalypse hell for 3 minutes. Alright, we should test out... Let's go down to chat accommodations and test out the thing. Oh, we're gonna need the thing. Gonna need the thing. We need this. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. You here? Oh. It looks stupid floating on the surface. I wish they'd integrate that better. How blocks and terrain interact with. That they don't have that weird gap. Okay, that at least works. I thought that that was not working by other people's comments, but it does definitely work. So we can do some stuffs. We can do some stuffs. Definitely. Wanted to go up and see the fishing NPC. He had a bunch of stuff that you could get, but only with... Are you down here? Yes, of course you are. Hi. Bees. Pill bugs. Where do I get a pill bug? And a grasshopper. Where do I get a grasshopper and a pill bug? The grasshopper might be... let's think about this. Common, uncommon. Maybe the grasshopper is in the basin? Maybe the grasshopper is here. And the pill bug is up here? No, not there. Here? Or up there. Could be some up there. I have to find those. What else though? This is what I wanted. Yeah. I want... Let's do 10 of those. Sure. That works for me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You can put cooked fish on there? That's a little silly. That's a little silly. You shouldn't be able to put cooked fish up there. Oh, look at how tiny that one is. That's so cute. Little tiny fishy. So those are the fish I caught so far. But I'm pretty sure that there's more out there. We'll put those up there. And my guess is that there's like a super legendary one somewhere that someone's gonna find, and we'll put that one up there if there is. And this is the hardest one I've caught so far though. And then I think it was that one and that one that were the next tier. Cause yeah, this one is only an epic. And I haven't caught a legendary one yet, so there must be a legendary one out there somewhere. And my guess is that we're gonna have to use these kind of baits to try and lure it out. Put that away, put that away. Okay. Choom. Again is what you saw the time before. Oh, we should check the capybara. How you guys doing? How you guys doing over here? Everybody okay? You still like hanging out there, don't you? You just refuse to leave. Babies over here. What are they doing exactly? What are they doing? I do not want to upgrade you. I definitely do not want to upgrade you. Scarab. We also didn't get a scarab. I didn't realize that either. Scarab and a pill bug. Oh, interesting. I'll put those in there too. We somehow got rid of our... Should take sparks with us, because I think they auto went back in here. And we'll put these away. Grab some more bombs. Maybe some more food. Then we should make some more. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Okay. What do we want to do now? I want to try and get the grapple hook, because I think that'll let us dive to areas better. Oh, maybe that's what this symbol means? Maybe? Let's go do that. Let's go there. Excuse me. Pretty love. Okay. That's there. Let's just check the benches. See if there's any goodies. Experience scroll? Nope. Nope. Use it. I don't know what that did. Did something. Prayer of the Flame. We just got prayers. Alright. There's Deadly Shroud here, so I'm kind of concerned that I actually can't go there. Doesn't it look like it's... Maybe it's not, maybe it's up that way? I'm gonna check that one first to see if that one's in the shroud or not. Oh. $50. What? Is it nighttime? Must be turning nighttime. Oh. Hey buddy. How's it going? I blocked you. You can go through a block? Not fair. Not fair. I thought you were my friend though. Maybe it's just the crabs that are friendly. Yeah, must just be the crabs. Alright. What you got for me, Jasmina? Bunch of wood. Here's some of the flameborn pods are. Which I don't understand why they're here. Like, did she have flameborn spawn here for some reason? Let's see what she says. See what she has to say for herself. We'll leave that one on. Oh, what is this? Revelation by the Pond. That's a weird name for a color. Revelation by the Pond. Interesting. Nobles in history, Jasmina's journey through the Veilwater Basin, a sudden ambush. We trekked through the mud, stalks, and marshland until we reached a clearing. Beyond, the tar turned into water, and the reeds gave way to bamboo and palm trees. I lowered myself to wash my hands by the pond lined with daylilies, which reached towards vines and mossy stumps further out. Their vibrancy and scent reminded me of my love. Perhaps this moment of carelessness spelled my demise. A family of frogs. Oh boy, that's way too far. A family of frogs sprung from the thicket, each more panicked than the last. I looked up and my gaze was met by a spear's tip that rushed from the shadowy undergrowth, its reflection below broken by the water's wake. The rumors rang true. The Drak had returned, and in this moment I was facing their hunger for blood. As I held my breath, the spear-wielding Drak let his eyes wander. When his gaze found that of the ancients around, he straightened his stance, shouted, and dropped his weapon with a splash. His body coiled into a prayer pose, sinking to his knees in the tarn before me. I rushed backwards, grasping a sharp rock as a makeshift defense tool as I stumbled. Needlessly, oh
Ready to have some
boy.
fun? Let's do it.
Welcome in, Raiders. Holy crap. What we got
Ready to have some
going?
fun?
I am ready to
Let's
have
do it.
some fun. Thank you guys for coming in. Helga's rating, Bree's rating. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for coming in. Double raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I am just reading a little bit of lore and then I'll
We get
introduce
letters from
myself.
people. Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Yep. A lot of people do say that. Let me finish this lore and then I'll introduce myself. One sec.
We get letters from people. Say they just
Thank
sleep
you for the
better when
follows. I
show's on.
appreciate them. His body. Oh, okay, we did that. For the beasts revere my fellow travelers as messengers of their gods and gatekeepers to Ark Morgo, their land of the dead. How this fateful misconception was born, I am not privy, but today it saved me from crossing into Mark Ogor myself. Had I been alone, I wouldn't have been so lucky. Queen Jasmina. So, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. My name is easy to forget. I hope you do not forget me, even though I forgot myself, because I meant to do this instead. Hello! I primarily stream Enshrouded. I'm an Enshrouded builder, and I can go back over to my little place and show you around real fast if you haven't been here before. Real quick, and then we'll get back to questing. You're loving the update? Yeah, it's like super duper awesome. I want to make a comment about that lore we just read because it's kind of starting to confirm my suspicions about something, and I think if my suspicions are true, it all ties in really super cool and nice. I'm just gonna sleep here real quick so we can do a quick little run through. You're doing a whole new playthrough? Yeah, I'll show you the base here. That's why I came over here, because I don't know how many of you guys have been here before. So I do a lot of building in the game. When I first started the game, I took over the Blue Goblet Tavern, and I threw all my NPCs up in the attic. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you again for the double raid. That's very appreciated. And then I did all my quests in the game, and I really wasn't a builder as I was questing in the game. But then once I got done with all the quests, or like the majority of them, I ended up with all the 24 NPCs up in my attic, and I decided they all needed homes. So the first thing I did was set out to build homes for everybody. So I did that in this area. When I'm not doing this questing for this new patch, anytime I'm in game, I actually open my world up so people can come and visit and like look around a little more slowly than I'm doing now. So if you're interested in that, stop in again sometime when I'm actually building, and I'll have the server open, and you can come take a look around. But there's a whole bunch of houses over here that I built for all the different NPCs, and everybody has like their own bed and bathroom and everything. So that was what I started off doing, and then once I finished making housing for everybody, I wanted you're gonna be a problem when the water hits over here. It is a lot of building. I have 1,200 hours in the game, and I'd say most of that has been done since the last patch hit. That's when I actually started really building and going crazy. Prior to that, I was just kind of playing the game as patches released. But once I got done building down there, then I built an altar up over here and did a lot more experimentally things. So you'll see that real quick. This middle space is going to be all built out eventually as well. I'm just running as fast as I can. So this is where I put the second altar. And the idea originally was just to build like a community center up here for all the people who were living down there. But I built up here because I really liked the view. I thought the view was really pretty and how it's like shroud down there. But then I started building kind of crazy stuff. A little bit unconventional, I'd say. This is pretty conventional. This is one of my favorite views of one of my builds. I just like it. The community center. But then I started building this airship. Was one of the first things I did. With thrusters on the back. And then over here I built the dude on the wall. If you've never seen the dude on the wall, he's been posted a bunch of different places now, so built the dude on the wall, and the dude on the wall needed to have a visitor center, so then we made a visitor center. And then I was watching a Minecraft streamer who had a image up on their screen of a house with a tree built into it, or like next to it. So then I decided to take that concept and do that in the game here. Oi, I always miss that. So yeah, I built this tree and kind of have the house grow like inside of it. Doing, doing. So when you get up to the top, you can go up into the branches and stuff. Wink. So that was a fun build. And then most recently we've been working on two kind of things. One, when we found out there was a fishing NPC coming, we made the fishing place, which I decided my fishing NPC was going to be a fishmonger, and so he lives up here trying to sell his buckets of fish. Right now he is constantly stuck down here though. He like always ends up down here. So I think eventually once water gets in here, then he won't go down there anymore. But this is gonna be a whole like fish area. I have to build it out though. Then the other thing we have been doing is, this is one of the water things that I got working, kind of. It's a waterfall with a whole bunch of skulls inside. And that goes down to the 5-star chat accommodations. So a lot of people who are regulars in chat. Yeah, this is some I still need to fix. It like is leaking, but it only leaks so far and then stops. So we'll fix it eventually. I just got that running and then kind of gave up because I wanted to quest. But there's a bunch of builders that I am friends with. So I've made little tiny spots for them, or people who are hanging out in the stream a lot. Hard merchandise. Water physics are so freakingly right now. Exactly. So this was for Gaming Grammy. I don't know if you know who that is. This one is for Erwin, who's in chat, who said hello to the raiders. She requested to have a castle, so she has a castle in her spot. Some people call this a prison, but it's not. It's a very secure location. All the doors seal tight. Everybody gets a bed and a little relaxation meditation pod for them to like chill out in. And if they have any bathroom needs, they get a bucket. So I provide. I am a provider. But yeah, there's a bunch of different little places with different kind of hidden, or I guess inside joke or things you need to know about the person. This is Vex's place. She has a whole red light district in her build. So some of her dancers came to visit in her spot. McLeod, he really likes... Where's McLeod's space? Yeah, McLeod really likes building with gnomes. So he has a bunch of gnomes in his little spot trying to dig their way out. Vicious Germs, I don't know if you know who that is. He's a builder who streams. He builds a lot with this white block. And so this is the space I created for him. Which if you've seen his world, it does definitely fit. Yeah, man, McLeod. Exactly. That's his spot. He's a streamer that I am aware of. This is going to be a pirate brig / gold area. And I just got the gold coins working. So that's going to be built out for Chappie, who's a regular in chat. This is a ski chalet for Silhindriel. She requested a little mountain lodge. And hers is a little bit special because there's a little drop down thing here that you access from outside. Yeah, Chappie, there's Chappie right there. Gold, we have gold. This is the way into Sahindriel's. You cannot get out once you get in. The ice is too slippery. So it's kind of like people call it Hotel California for some reason. I don't know why, but I just like to think of it as a very secure 5-star location for anyone who enjoys hanging out. The other thing we have is a little princess tower over here that I was building these water areas for doing water crops, and there was this little tiny outcropping, so I built a little tower on the top of that. And in order to get there, you go through this little secret door. Yeah, I'm very happy that it is a terrain option. It makes a lot of things way cooler. So this is the Princess Tower. It's a little bit more upscale than the other places. The princess is back there, down by my feet, hanging out. But she can't leave either. Everybody, though, regardless of where they live, everybody gets access to the day spa, which is right here. So if you want any, like, good massages, deep tissue massage, stretching, maybe some skin exfoliation, you know, anything like that, you can come here and get a special VIP treatment. You start singing the Hotel California song. And then there's also a pit here for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why this would be here, but yeah, this is the pool. It's definitely not blood. Don't think of it as blood. Why would you think it would be blood? That's definitely not a pool of blood that dripped down from up there. Don't worry about it. Just ignore that thought. So yeah, this is chat accommodation. Once I get done questing, I'm gonna fix all this so it doesn't leak out like here. But this is my world. Oh, the other thing I have been building, which I just started right before the water update happened, and it's not really done, is the third altar area that kind of sits in between my two build areas. I now started building this museum over here. It's rainy out today. Also, this is kind of humorous now because I built this windmill originally before the water update, and now with the water update it has the windmill attached to it actually working. It's a little silly. But this is a museum of oddities, so there's gonna be a bunch of things that are like built that don't really belong together. Like all these weird music instruments, and there's this weird cart that I built. But the plan is to put a whole bunch of like weird, like a weird museum all in here. And then there's also the infinity room, which looks like it goes on forever. But when you get out here, you can look down. So that's what I was working on right before the patch hit. We just finished this bridge. Well, finished that part of the bridge. I don't know what's going to be over here. And we started building like a guard area down there to fight off all the bad guys that are coming from down there. But now I built this really temporary capybara enclosure. And we got the little baby. Hey, little cutie. I can't touch you, otherwise you'll upgrade, but I want to pet you. Yep, so this is me. Hello again. Everybody who raided, thank you for the follows, thank you for the raids. I definitely appreciate everyone who came in. We will go back over though, and before we do that, let's talk about... Alright, let's talk about the lore we just learned, because I think it's very, very interesting. Was it this? No, Nobles in History. Right? Yeah, this. So what I think is interesting is that in here, she's talking about the Drak being like shocked at her guests who are with her, who have been traveling with her the whole time, that she has the Flameborn pods, whatever they're called, with her. And my theory is that the people who are traveling with her are dragons. And that the dragons are the ones who are going to live up in the castle in the sky. That they're the ones who created the pods and came down to the humans to say, hey... Oh, the door's open. Just so you guys know, the door is open. But yeah, I think that's why there's no like way up there, is because dragons live up there. And yeah, we fought a dragon, but the dragon was a Oh look, there the dragon is right there. It's kind of crazy that you can see it from here. My thought is that this is a corrupted dragon and it's a little baby, but my thought is that real dragons live up there. And then all these big black structures that are all over the map, I think they're really big like that because they need to house dragon kind. So that's my theory. No idea if it's true, but that's kind of what I've been thinking in the back of my mind. And now this new lore page that we just found kind of reconfirms that, I guess, a little. That was kind of neat. Kind of neat. All right, let's see if we can actually go over here or if we're going to get stuck in the shroud. I think we might get struck in the shroud. Eat a little. All right, let's go. When I first played this game, I definitely did not. Did I miss anything over here, by the way? Was there any other little tidbits? I have not, because I didn't find a couple things enough. And I also need to defeat the guy, which I think is here. So once, that's why I don't understand why it's saying to go there. If I haven't upgraded the flame and there is shroud, that's like preventing me from going there, but the vengeance thing says to go there. So we're gonna go there, see what happens. But I also am looking for scarabs and pill bugs. And that's what's pinned in the upper-ish right-hand side of the screen. Because those I need for some baits. I also need grasshoppers. But my guess is that those things are in maybe a different location. Like one of the earlier biomes. So far it doesn't look deadly. That looks deadly, but I think I have to go across over there. Yeah, I think I have to go over here. Okay. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I don't know where those are. Still looking. But it's for a fishing bait that you get access to when you do the quest for the fishing NPC. What did I miss here? Collections? Oh, this thing. Drak Relief Showcase. Interesting. Okay, I wanted to do this and this. Because I have a feeling we're gonna die. Plus I don't really have anything over here. And if this is the head for the guy, then we have most of the stuff we need. Hey Spark, how's it going? Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, I'll find them eventually. I'm not worried about it. I love exploring, so I know I'll find them eventually. about to get ambushed. You're there, but what if you weren't there? See, I didn't want you to do that. What do we got? That.
You ready to have some fun? Let's do it.
Eva, you raided me earlier in the week. You should raid somebody else. Thank you very much, raiders, for coming in. We're about to dive on into a big quest over here, I think. Thank you very much, Eva. If you guys are not following Eva, definitely give her a follow. She is a awesome streamer and an awesome builder also. Definitely go in and check out what she's doing in her stream sometime. Say hi to her. Hear all of her fun little noises that she makes that make you smile all stream long. It's awesome. I kind of wish I had the ability to make noises like that, because I spend a lot of time just in silence, so. That guy, wasn't there someone else down here just a second ago? Yeah, there. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Hey, you. You're definitely jumping up here. Please don't jump up here. Uh-oh. 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 Sorry, guys. My whole screen just freaked out on me because of the way my screen is. Can you not do that? Thank you. Boom, boom. Sorry. When I go to the bottom of my screen, then my Windows bar comes up because I have limited screen space, so I need to have my game in a window rather than full screen. And it just opened up something that I definitely did not want opened. So it kind of took me out of the game and I couldn't get back in the game, and yeah, it's a whole thing. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, that's the one that hurts a lot. From behind. Oh. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, trying to stay alive. Trying to stay alive. Oh, I forgot a potion. We should go get one of those, actually. We should definitely get one of those, because I didn't bring one with me. No. We have the altar right here, though, so, you guys are here too? Die already, just die. There we go. Okay. Do you think if I go... we'll do this first. We'll just do it Oh boy. What happened? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, I need one of those reading things so you can read the dagger or read the things that they write. But we have our altar right here, so let's go and dive in, as they say. And then we can... we should kill these guys first. And then we can come back with the potion later if we find a scroll that we can't read. Oh, okay. Little breather there, little breather. You were here yesterday? Yeah, I think something. I think I've seen people here, but then I look away because I'm like, no, I don't want to know. Anytime people like come into like a big complex like this, if I'm like watching their stream casually as I'm fishing, I've been doing a lot of fishing. That's why I have so many fish. Then I definitely look away. So I have no idea what's gonna happen. Other than I know that there's a bad guy here because the journal tells me. So I can't get in here. This is locked, right? Yeah. Same as the other one. Okay. And is there a guy up here? Are you watching now, or are you just listening to Erwin? Are you just watching or listening, or both now? Are you already done with everything? You are watching. Okay. So that must mean that you've been here before and you know whatever I'm about to dive into. One of my food buffs is off, so I can add... Did someone just shoot me? Oh, there's a guy there? Yep. Boom, boom, boom. We should do this. Use. All right. That gives us 10 extra seconds. Oh, there's another guy up there. I saw you. I see you coming for me. Can you leave me alone though, please? I'd prefer if you left me alone. Yeah, that was not leaving me alone. And you guys are not leaving me alone either. Alright, let's go back out. Hopefully they follow. Bloop. Hopefully they follow. Oh, you did follow. Oops. You can't grapple these guys though. I have that grapple thing and it doesn't grapple them. pearls. I need pearls. Oh yeah, your snake issues are over? You can actually build with it? Did these guys want to follow me out? How do I get you out of there? Yeah, you. Follow me. Come here. Wasn't there one more down there? Wonder if I can explode them out. Nope. Well, that's interesting. If you explode something, it just goes down. Alright, can you come out so I don't... No? You're just gonna stay up there? Okay. So that was not the way. This must be the way. Avoid that, please. Oh, so close. Oh, that's death number 1. I am not sure what I was supposed to do there, other than just be better. I was kind of panicking because I was worried about time. Should eat this. Soon out of that. Alright, try again. Guy's still up there. Oh, get over there. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Ah, we made it. Don't know what we made it into, but we made it. I don't want to have to do that again though. So I really hope that this boss fight goes well. I'm just trying to see if maybe there's one of those potions in here. How do I like the water update so far? Welcome in, by the way. Super enjoying the water update. I really love exploring in this game, and I basically, prior to the game, explored every single thing I could. So I'm really enjoying spending a lot of time just looking around, seeing what's there. I found a night temple today that was kind of in the back of something or another. That was kind of fun. And eventually, I'm really looking forward to actually exploring underwater a lot more. Okie dokie. Location reached. Missed that. Got that. Think there's anything over here, or you guys think it's empty? Secret way out? Huh. Good to know. Goes somewhere. Now I'm gonna flood the place. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Whoops. For you, it'll take a while before you can discover the new things. You lost your 100-hour save game with the update? What? How did that happen? That's unfortunate, but fortunate as well because you get to explore everything again. Oh yeah, you guys are definitely gonna try and attack me. Anyone else want some free goodies? You? Anybody else? Is there somebody over there? No? I feel like I'm hearing somebody though. Maybe not. Alright, let's go. Oh, just the big guy. We're just missing the big guy. What? Oh, I can grapple with him though. Okay. What? New tactic, maybe? Just stay away? What did that do? Nothing? Is this one getting gone, by the way? Or is that one stable? Did these things do damage, or are they just annoying to get around? Oh, that hurt. Can you knock it off? I was stuck there. That was not fair. Not fair. Oh. Ouch! We beat him. First try, though. Wonk, 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 wonk. As they say. Oh, looky, looky, looky. I'm gonna beat you to pieces, you jerk. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. How do we get out of here, though? Cool, 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 cool. Maybe I have to use the thing that I got in order to get out.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks, Stevia, for following. I was for sure you would have followed previously. Thanks for stopping in. You finally got to catch one of my streams. I'm currently in a temple, but as soon as I get out, I will for sure... I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. I will show... Maybe I don't have to... Let me just check something. Maybe I don't have to do anything more here.
Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Journal. Yeah, that's done. I'm out of here. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. So Thebia, this is a little bit... Well, what do you have to say? Can I upgrade you? Seems as though your blade has found a new neck for a Drak leader. One more falls, countless others will strive to take their place, locked in a dance for dominance, chained to its tact. Tomorrow, fresh hatchlings will rise from the spilled blood, but today it shall strengthen us. Yep. Yep, I want to do that, but I'm missing this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, let's try and... You know what? I should actually pin that one instead. Okay. This is my world. Thebia, if you haven't been here before. This is... I just gave a really fast tour to some other people who raided in, but I originally started out here and living in the Boo Goblet Tavern. And then when I finished all my quests for the actual game, that's when I actually started building, and I built out this whole area to accommodate all the NPCs. You can see I've been slacking on the building. Yeah, for sure. So I made a whole bunch of houses and everything for all the NPCs. I made a bunch of other stuff that isn't housing, but I just was trying to be a little creative. This is a little bar and a brewery down here for a whole bunch of beers. And then there's the obligatory snake temple. What did I put on the mugs? Or the chimney? Yeah, it was mugs. Little silver mugs. That's what I put up there. On that house a long time ago. This is my original barn. With all my neglected animals. But soon here, once I'm done doing all the quests and everything, I'm gonna be moving a bunch of stuff up that way. So yeah, this was my original build area, and once I built all the houses for all the NPCs, then I kind of was like, oh, what more should I do? So then I built another altar over here. Because I really like this view. I really wanted to build for this view. So my first building was this building here, which is supposed to be like a community center for all the people who live down in the village that we just came from. So this is their little community center. And it has a little spot here for if someone in the village passes away, people can come and mourn them. They have games upstairs. I built this little pool table. And there's a dartboard down there. The zigzags. The zigzags. All these. I had to do it that way because when I built this, I thought it'd be interesting to do a 2 blocks and then 1 block over and then 2 blocks, 1 block over. But that pattern, when you try to snap things to it, nothing aligns to that pattern. It's not. So if you try to create a straight line, it ends up being off. So even for the fence out here, you can see it like zigzags back and forth. Because you just can't make it straight. But then once I got done, I started doing different stuff. Like this airship that I built with a little captain's quarters. Actually should add gold in here now that we have gold. Actually I should add gold down into the storage area down here. A bunch of gold piled up. That'd be fun. So we built that, and then I decided to do something on this mountain, and I originally was gonna build houses into the side of the cliff, but instead I built the dude on the wall. So he's the little mascot for the area, toasting us with his beer, and that meant I needed to build a visitor center for everybody coming to visit. So there's a visitor center here. Oh, I actually just remembered prior to the water update, I built a little spa up here. I should add water in here now. But yeah, this place has a little VIP suite upstairs. You can come and look out, see the stars. And then I didn't quite build up in the treetops like you did, but I did build the tree and built this house around it. So I built this tree up here, and then inside of it, kind of growing next to it, is a whole house. It's a little place to change your shoes. And then when the water update hit, then when we got the news about that, I knew there'd be a fishing NPC, so I built a thing over here, which originally didn't look like a fish. Originally was just a building, but the building is intending to be a fish processing plant, and then I got a little carried away. So this is where the fishing NPC hangs out, or where it's supposed to hang out, but Captain's down here. You always get stuck down here. What do you have to say for yourself? You have a new quest for me? Hello.
Looks like
A mermaid's kiss. To reward you for your efforts, I'll tell you a tale. Once off the coast of Gold Rock Saddle, I shipwrecked upon a silvery rock with no land in sight. I prayed to the ancients, and behold, a mermaid emerged from the depths, and with a gift from her lovely lips, I grew fins and swam back ashore. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. I absolutely will.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah. And then one special thing that I've been doing is I have a spot for chat to hang out if they want. So, oh, I can never get down here safely. It is supposed to be a secure location. So yeah, if anyone in chat wants to hang out, you can always come down here. It's very secure. There's accommodations for everybody who wants them. And I have had a bunch of regulars request special rooms, so there's a bunch of special rooms that have been built, which I've gone through a number of times already, so I'm not gonna keep repeating myself, but this is one of my builds prior to the update. I was thinking it would work, and it mostly works, but it leaks a little too much down here. So I have to rebuild the bottom and make it deeper and add more drains, I think. It's Thebia, see, you're getting it wrong too. This is not a jail. It's not a prison. It's 5-star luxury accommodations. Everybody who comes here, the fish processing plant from above, all the scraps come down here. That's the plan. All the food comes down and gets put into each little apartment. Everybody gets their own apartment with their own bed. All food comes directly via this channel into every different cell. You get a meditation chamber where you can sit and reflect on life. And you get a bucket for any of your bathroom needs. So no, definitely not a prison. You're looked after. You get everything. You get fed, bathed. You have a place to sleep. People have called it Hotel California. I don't know why. It just is things that have been said. It's a lovely place. Now, there is also a day spa, which I have to go over this way for. Hoping someday they have elevators. Because an elevator would be nice instead of stairs. I could actually use grapple hooks going up. I should do that. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Exactly. I mean, no, you can leave whenever you want, as long as the door is open. So, as part of the special, super special treatment that you get coming to the space here, I need to find the door. I can never find the door. You get access to a full day spa. So if you want a massage, if you want like anything, any of your needs taken care of, that's covered right here. So there will be people on staff at all times to look after your every need. If you need like a little skin exfoliation, deep tissue massage, maybe you had a really long day and you just wanted to rest and relax in a nice comfortable bed, you can just sleep here. Don't mind the guillotine above you, just ignore it. You wake up feeling refreshed. What's this over here, you ask? No, they don't chop bodies up here also. This saw is not for chopping bodies, and no, this is definitely not a pool of blood down here. Do not Do not let chat deceive you. This is not blood dripping down into a pool of blood. It's just a safe way to get down. So anyway, this is chat accommodations with full spa access. I should actually add some grapple hooks that go up that way. Then I can get up super fast. And it leads all back down to... Bonk. What do you guys think of these new updates where it just has the E instead of the open? They actually changed the doors too, so they look a little bit different. So yeah, that's a little bit about my base, and there's one other area. I just started building this area out right before the update hit. So I was working on a museum up there and a bridge leading to more stuff that's going to be built over here. We threw the capybara enclosure up here temporarily. Waiting for... There's one that always hangs out right here. Don't know what they're doing. An intervention? An intervention for who? I am the provider. I'm here to take care of you. It really opens up the pores. Exactly. It's not an acid bath treatment. For me, sir? For me? No. No, 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 no. Not needed. I definitely don't need it. Thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate the offer. Not needed, though. Okay, so one thing I do have an issue with is we have these two new things now that we also have to keep on us at all times. So that is a little bit of a bummer. That's a little bit of a bummer. We need to talk about my trauma. I don't have trauma. I definitely don't have trauma. I just enjoy life and like to make up lore that is fun. We can undo that one and put all that stuff away. He's the trauma causer. Bird, I am not. I can't believe you would say that. I'm trying to provide a safe, secure environment for you guys all to hang out with. Whenever you're here, you have a spot. Wait, maybe this is why I don't have viewers hanging around. Oh, I needed that. Okay, make mental note. Change, include more flowers in day spa. Okay. You'll be hiding in your rice paddy. You guys, it's not that bad. It is not that bad. I mean, I come and go all the time. I don't seem to have a problem. I don't know why you guys are having issues. Okay. Let's... Boing. Yeah, I don't know. you love your accommodation. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy your frozen hell. I mean, your wonderful, wonderful, relaxing accommodation. What? What? What did I just say? No, if you are a regular to the channel though, and you are interested in having a spot, there are some spots available still, so you can you can let me know in Discord what your special theme is that you want, and I will do my best to either accommodate your request or distort it to my pleasure. It's not a double cell. You just have... I guess it is kind of a double cell, if you look at it that way. You like the benches as window seats up there in my little apartment? This is my first home. Boing. So Thebia, I just kind of go with what happens when I build sometimes. And when I was building this place, I originally built out the gatehouse that's right below it. There's a gatehouse down here. This is the gatehouse into the main area, the main build. When I built this, I just built it, you know, as high as the gatehouse is. And then from the Blue Goblet Tavern, I was looking over and I saw, oh, it looks like that would be a perfect spot now to throw a house on top of, because it like ended right there. So then I was like, okay, I'll build this house, and I just started building crazy. And then I got this structure built, and I had a whole bunch of paintings on me. And I came in here at night, and it was pitch black with no lights. And everywhere I placed a painting, they were all upside down. Because somehow I got it twisted and rotated from some other thing I was placing at some point. So all my paintings are upside down. So when that happened, then I left them there. And then I also decided at some point to build a tower. And then I thought I would do something fun in the tower because of the lore of that building below. So the tower is all upside down. It's an anti-tower. Yeah, so that was... I like creating little fun bits of lore. There is actually, in this first area, where this Whisperville altar is, in this area there's 8 of these chests hidden around. So if you're ever wanting to visit and have a look around, you can be looking for those as well as you do it. It's a fun little mini game per se. How long I've been working on this? Like I said, what happened was I have been playing the game since it released in early access, and originally had just like a, you know, super crappy, super basic box build of a house over here. And I think maybe there was like 8 NPCs, and then when the next update came, there was a few more NPCs. That's when I ended up moving to the tavern. But the only thing I did was like renovate the tavern. I didn't actually start building a lot. And then not this water update, but the update before, that's when I kind of was like, oh, I really, really am enjoying this game. And I got done doing all the quests and then decided, okay, I really want to start building out. So then that's when I kind of started building, and it just hasn't stopped since then. So I have like 1,200 hours right now, but most of it is just in the past, 3, 4, 5 months that it's actually been being built. And actually, I don't know if you guys know who Kilo is. She's a enshrouded builder who is on like a completely different schedule than me. But when I first was starting to build, she came and visited my base back then, and it was only this area, and even then there was so much that wasn't even built in this area. So yeah, that's how it is when you first start out. I think everybody I think knows who Chisel Chip is, and he's like showing how to build a whole new house in this area, and my advice is don't do that. Just build a flat piece of roofing and a flat like floor, no walls, and just get questing and be able to move out of there as fast as possible to some other place. So yeah, this is my build. One thing that I'm a little bit bummed about with this water update is prior to the water update, on berry bushes, they would grow in stages. And on the third stage, there was butterflies. And so I had built in here a little contraption where I planted, prior to the update, a whole bunch of berry bushes. And then when I got to the third phase, this whole area up here was filled with butterflies. But then we didn't have a way to stop plants back then. So it then went to the fourth stage, which was the berry phase. And then all the butterflies disappeared. So when we got the news that you can stop plant growth now, I got super duper excited, but unfortunately they took the butterflies off of the berry bushes and moved it to a different bush that we don't have access to. So still no butterflies. But we got water! Woohoo! We got water! So I have a bunch of waterfalls and stuff in my base that I pre-built, but I need to rework some things because they flood out. I need to make things bigger and do stuff. So I'm going to be working on that kind of stuff off stream. Off stream. But I have been streaming for 7 hours. Holy friggin' crap. I need to get off, eat something, take a break, and then do some stuff and get back to watching some other streamers. Take it easy the rest of the day. It's about 4 p.m. here in Sweden. I really, really, really appreciate everybody who has come in today. All the raiders, Helga, Bree, Eva, you guys, thank you so much for raiding in. I really, really, really appreciate all the love that way. Anybody who followed today, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciated. Thebia, very much. Super glad that you were able to stop in. You have way more ideas than I do when it comes to building, and I love sitting in your channel hearing about all the things that you're planning to build. So I get a lot of inspiration watching your channel, and I think it's really a load of fun. So thanks for stopping in today and saying hi. A lot of other streamers hanging out in chat today too. So thanks everybody who's hung out with me. I know you could have been in a lot of places today, but I do appreciate you being here. It means a lot. It means a lot. Let's continue and share the love elsewhere. Let's see. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna raid over to Charlie. She is a variety streamer, but also is playing Enshrouded, and she has a really cool build of an entire village, a tiny miniature village that is made specifically for birds, because she is a bird lover, and I'm promising she will tell you about that when you get to her stream. If you want to copy the raid message, it's there in chat. Thank you again, everybody, for letting me play some games for you. As a reminder, if you haven't recently, take a moment, tell someone how much you appreciate them, like truly tell them in a unique way. True kindness like that is never forgotten. And until next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you, and never forget, you guys, you got a friend waiting here. That would be me. Easy to forget. I do appreciate everybody who's been here. Let's go and say hi to Charlie. See you over there. Bye for now.